Hello, hello, friends. Thank you for waiting. I'm a bit late. I have a story to tell. I have a story to tell. Well, there's not that much of a story. My monitor fell off my wall. My monitor, yes, Gogito, thank you for asking it. It does work fine. Oh man, I'm gonna be including a clip of that, of the monitor just like laying on its face in the vlog later, in the recap video. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Leiden, I really appreciate the channel membership. Thank you for joining. That's awesome. Enjoy the emojis. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start the montage and then we'll jump in. Thank you guys for hanging out, I really appreciate all of you. We're gonna be playing the Nikke DLC today and learning some boss fights, can't wait. Okay, hello friends. I have a story to tell. So I was, by the way, thank you everybody so much for tuning in. But the reason we're starting a bit late today is because look at what the heck is on my bed. This is, hold on, let me actually, you guys are gonna see a messy bed. I don't usually let that happen. Okay, so check this out. I have, all right, this arm, this Amazon arm. It was like whatever, $20. It's been holding up my monitor for years. I mean, literally years. I've had this for at least probably like around 10 or so years, maybe more. Anyway, randomly, as I was like in my sleep, my monitor just fell off my wall. The top one failed, as you can see, it just pulled it completely. Look at that. Um, then I had to undo the bottom one. So the bottom one, the bottom anchor was fine, but yeah, look at that. So apparently I thought this was screwed into like a wooden beam, but no, I guess it was just on drywall anchors. And you know, it was fine for a decade or something. But you know what's hilarious is that we recently upgraded our webcam. Thanks to the generous donations of you guys. And maybe that little extra weight, because for a while I had both webcams on my monitor, just kind of like, because I don't know where else to put it. I didn't want to throw away my other webcam. I didn't want to store it. I was like, maybe we can use this for, I was thinking I could use it as like an arm angle, like, to show my hands when we're doing the Guitar Hero stuff. That way you guys can see the Guitar Hero controller better. So I just left it on there. And I guess that little extra weight over time, over the past, weeks since we've had our new webcam was what finally did it. It was the straw that broke the camel's back. But yeah, completely insane. So this thing fell out. I woke up and I was like, what the hell? I thought that a box fell. I thought I heard a cardboard box topple over somewhere and I was like looking around. And then I look at my desk and I'm like, wow, that doesn't belong there. I will include a video because it just looked funny. I'll include a video in the recap, like my little vlogs that I do after every stream. In my recap, I'll talk about that. But yeah, let's go ahead and go to my monitor stream. What are we doing today? Great question. Today, we are playing all of the Nikke DLC, find all this stuff. I know there's like, I think it's a scavenger hunt, or there's fishing or something. Whatever, we're gonna do everything related to the DLC, and I will also check out the Mann boss fight and Scarlet boss fights. So that's the plan. But I want to thank you guys. I didn't thank you properly for tuning in. So thank you so much, Leiden, C-Newt, Gear, Daji2 Kim, Gogeta, Enominate, Alan, Ferris. Thank you guys. Michael Yoder. Thank you so much, everybody. People say Scarlet is harder than Raven. Well, could be recency bias, but we'll see. I mean, Raven was pretty tough in the beginning. Yeah, I battled Monitor while you battled Scarlet, Gogeta. That's so funny. Thank you again, Leiden, for the channel membership. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. Apparently, looks like Among Us has a 7-year anniversary. Remove that. Yeah, if you don't like all those like updates, you can just literally click on them and then remove them. Because I don't think there's a way to get rid of that top shelf on Steam, where it has like news. Oh, another thing, by the way, I did pick up the Liza P DLC, so I've got that. I've got that in there. So at some point, maybe tomorrow, I'll just finish up because I was on my new playthrough. I'll finish that up and then we can jump into the DLC next Wednesday because it looks like the poll is pretty much decided. Oh, hold on. If you don't know what I'm talking about, let me pull up my my channel real quick just so I can show you guys. So there we go. Okay, we're about to jump in. I promise. We're gonna play very soon. Okay, so this on my channel under posts, I have a little poll going, and if you could influence it, technically you could influence it. You could be the deciding factor. As you can see, we're at 40% Liza P, 33% Ghost of Tsushima. The other ones aren't really close. We have 335 votes. Thank you everybody for voting. And yeah, then this just influences the next game I'm gonna play. I'm gonna get to all of these. I definitely want to play Jedi Survivor and Ghost of Tsushima before my PS Plus expires, because I do not want to renew that. But Liza P is winning, so we're probably gonna start that on Wednesday. So yeah, stay tuned for that. Oh, and another thing, on Monday we're doing a new challenge run. It should be a 1-stream challenge run, but we're gonna do the dodging only. Parries are banned. We're gonna do that challenge run on Monday, and only burst attacks, only burst abilities in general. It should be really fun. I'm thinking I'm gonna title the stream like I'm seeing red or something, or all I see is red. I don't know, because it's gonna be like just pure red on the screen. I'm gonna wear the Kill Bill jumpsuit. And if I can find a way to get that sound effect in, you know the one, if you've seen Kill Bill Volume 1 or 2, you know, the siren sound whenever Uma Thurman finds one of her hits, one of her targets. So, yeah. Okay, anyway. So vote on the poll if you like, if you want to. Otherwise, it's going to be Liza P. It's most likely going to be Liza P. I don't know, what's 7% of 335? That might be too many votes to overcome, but I'm surprised Ghost of Tsushima. Close second, very close second. Okay, anyway. Now we're jumping in. So we are at 15 minutes and 50 seconds. Got all my housekeeping done. So yeah, what I ended up having to do is I just found... So I pulled out this old monitor. I pulled out this old 1080p monitor. This was literally one of my first... my first HD monitor was this one. It's a gateway monitor. And unfortunately, I realized... okay, this monitor lost its original stand at some point because I also had it mounted on the wall. This is what was on as my main monitor before. Funnily, this is a 16x10 monitor. I didn't know it at the time, but that's what the guy at Best Buy gave me because I was too young to understand. It has like a makeshift stand on it, and I pulled off my monitor and then I found this. I dug this out of storage, and I was like, oh damn, this makeshift stand isn't going to work because it's using different holes that this doesn't have. So then I was running around, you know, and I finally found the original stand, which is what took me so long. I found the original stand, and so that's what it's on right now. So my LG monitor is properly secured, but I have a long-term solution. If I don't fix the wall and do that, what I'm gonna do is just I'm gonna use like this arm thing. I have this desk clamp mount with those 3 arms. I'm gonna use that instead, and I'll just redo my monitors because at least that literally cannot fall off the wall. So like ever. Plus, I kind of felt like moving my desk around. We might change my camera angle in a bit. Perhaps for next stream. Hang on a sec. That's not working. Okay, another small thing. I swear we're gonna get to the gameplay very soon, but let me just change up the music, because that main menu song does demonetize my streams sometimes if I let it play without me talking. Why isn't this working? Hang tight, hang tight. Still nothing. I just unplugged. Hold on. It's plugged into the back of this monitor, which I unplugged everything. So maybe the connection didn't. Let me try again. Hold on. Aha. Aha. You guys heard that? Oh yeah. All right. Now we are cooking with gas. So what you heard is I have a USB hub. Or rather, no, a pass-through. Difference. There's the difference. I have a USB pass-through on this monitor, and it just wasn't connected fully. Should I do Mann first or Nikke DLC? I'm doing Nikke DLC. I'm doing Nikke DLC. Because I spent some time last night and this morning getting back to this section of the game. Because you can't just... Actually, no, this is worth talking about. I'm going to include this in my recap. Like, I'm going to do an update video on Nikke. So with the Nikke DLC, how should I start this video? This is going to be the beginning of my YouTube video. Oh, and also interestingly, once you pop the chests, all the bonus chests, they do disappear. They do disappear. Oh my gosh, you know what else I just realized? I'm sorry guys, it's been just a hectic few hours. I didn't have my chat updating. Okay. Hey Nemesis, thank you for tuning in. Hello Embre, I appreciate having you back. DMC stream when? You know, good question. Maybe at some point. Thank you for your service, Mr. Monitor Arm. I would love to do a DMC3 stream. Maybe you can review the overall DLC and make a video about it. Yes. Okay, so this is exactly what we're getting into. Which, let's sit down here. That'll be the start of my video. We're listening to Blur right now. This is the Blur, one of the new camp songs. Oh no, Ember, I have not played Ghost of Tsushima, so currently it's one of the games that I have a poll going. So if you want me to play that next, you can vote on it. But it looks like Liza P is winning, so we might do Ghost of Tsushima in like a month or something. It's gonna be after that. I'm just gonna do them in order of popularity. Hi Nemesis, Leo De La Rosa, Kaizen, aka Shikasu. 70% of 335 is 235. Genius. Genius. Out of your recent poll, Ghost of Tsushima is probably the best story. It got you hooked for quite a while. Nice. Yeah, no, I'm excited to play all those games. I don't care Raven isn't the best boss anymore. Man, put the beats on you. And Scarlet, man, why? Damn, you guys are really hyping it up. Scarlet is so cool, but unfortunately not as difficult as Raven. Not looking forward to you facing her for the first time. Yeah, I haven't seen... All I've seen is the trailer. That's it, which is like very little brief clips, so it's gonna be blind. Man's music is good. Ooh, I haven't heard it yet. I'm excited. Kind of worried about dead pixels on the fallen monitor. Oh, it's fine. I buy all my monitors used, so I'm not too bent out of shape in case something happens. I'll just get another used monitor. Did you get enough sleep yet? Gogeta? Sort of. Not that much. Mostly because of this disturbance. I woke up and I was like, I don't have time for this. And then I went back to sleep. So it did interrupt my sleep a little bit, but that's okay. Hey, show, thank you for tuning in. Have I seen any mods you're interested? I haven't looked into mods yet, besides the one that, you know, we've posted in the Discord under the Safe for Work mods text channel. And I'm going to be playing HUDless. Pretty much after today, I think we can jump into HUDless. Maybe we'll do... Ooh, I don't know. For the challenge run on Monday, HUDless wouldn't be that great. I kind of got to see how much burst energy I have. Scarlet is very hard with restrictions, Bliss, but that's all I will say pertaining to her fight. Okay. Which is exactly how you imagined in 3D when playing Nikke. They did such a good job. Oh, okay, Alan, so you are a Nikke fan. Nice. You know, Daji2 Kim, do you still have that code? I would like to, if you want to, you know, if you're still offering it up, I will do a giveaway on it. Because I did give away the code that was right here. I gave away my copy of it to Blue from the Discord, because they were the only person who asked me for it directly. So I was like, if anyone wants it, just, you know, DM me. And so I got one DM and that person got the code. But we could do another little, you know, giveaway. You know, in case there are other Nikke fans who are watching right now, because we're doing the DLC. Also, sorry, I've been yapping for way too long. Let's do the intro. Okay, YouTube video intro. What am I going to say? I'll just say like, hello friends, and like my usual greeting. Okay, 3, 2, 1, okay. Haná, 둘, 셋. Hello friends, welcome to another DLC video. We're talking about the Nikke DLC today. And let's just go ahead and jump in. I think we've got a scavenger hunt to do. So we're going to go teleport to that right now. To my understanding, you need both the wasteland and desert unlocked. However, I haven't progressed to the desert just yet. I have it unlocked. I'm going to go fast travel there now. But I want to check the wasteland first because I did see that the dog was out there. If you look at your map, there is a little icon that says, oh, Nikke DLC here. So let's take a look at that. All right, here we go. Okay, here's what I was talking about. So it says Stellar Blade, Cross, Goddess of Victory, Nikke. I'm going to go ahead and track that. Let's run over to this doggy. I think he's supposed to... I think the dog is supposed to guide you towards collectibles, and then eventually you unlock the boss fight. I genuinely don't know. So I haven't looked up anything on this just yet. If we need to, I know that Halder, our mod, I know that they made a guide. I noticed they dropped it in our Discord. So if you want to get a nice written guide, check that out. It should be under help and hints. And here is the dog. Okay, so this is the dog. I don't know what his name is. Someone's chasing me. Oh my gosh, hold on. Whoa, he's dead, but his little weak point was still showing for a while. Interesting. Anyway, so this is the dog. You know, the doggy looks like a... What dog am I thinking of? What's the German dog? The doggy kind of looks like a Doberman, doesn't he? With the ears? They're like posted up. Doberman ears aren't naturally like that, but you know, they post them when they're babies. Let's talk to him. Oh, cutscene? Alright. Follow along. Oh my gosh, it's Scarlet's right here. Volt.
귀한 손님을 모셔온 모양이야. 낭자, 반갑네. 나는 홍련이라고 하네.
She's just right here? Oh, well, I tried to take a screenshot. This is not PlayStation. Hold on. Let me go Steam screenshot. Bam. I'm Eve.
이브라고? 어째 익숙한 이름이구만. 어쨌든 어딘지도 모를 때 떨어져서 처음 만난 사람이 검사라니. 반갑네.
Likewise. But what if I just don't say anything? What if I press circle? Oh, you have to. Okay, I'm pressing circle, triangle, square, everything. You gotta answer. Likewise, but.
그걸 어떻게 알았냐고? 낭자 머리에 그거, 그 기녀. 보아하니 검이잖아. 비녀가 검이라니 특이하네만. 검은 검이지.
Wow, cool. Look at her sword sheath. That's awesome.
검사끼린 통하는 게 있다고 보는데 어떤가? 이것도 인연이니 조금 도와주면 기쁘겠네.
One sword fighter to another, huh? Alright, I'll help.
휴, 고맙네. 도움을 거저 받을 수는 없는 일이지. 볼트 녀석이 가진 물건이 좀 있으니 감사의 표시로 넘겨주라고 내일 넣어두겠네.
Aw.
응? 볼트... 이건... 남자? 이걸 받아두도록 하게. 어딘가에 쓸 일이 있을지도 모르니.
고마워.
자세한 이야기를 해주겠네.
Okay. Militaria. So this says, a weapon given by Scarlet and Volt. It's your first time seeing it, but it feels familiar somehow. So much so that you don't even need to learn how to use it. Oh my gosh, this is the... I forgot until... I keep forgetting that there's actually a whole gun minigame tied to the DLC, because I've just been thinking about the bosses, because you guys have been hyping up how hard Scarlet is, you know? So let's, Oh wow, I'm excited. This is a really bright screen. Okay, so I guess these are hints, and then we gotta find all these thingamabobbers. And then I guess these bone wrenches will be how we buy the costumes. So we're about to jump in. I'm gonna read all this, figure it out. We're gonna do the side quests, get the stuff. It's gonna be awesome. So the first one, Scarlet and Volt's situation. You guys can see everything. Perfect. Let me. Sorry, I'm missing messages. Hello, Nopi. Thank you for tuning in. Guess they couldn't get Eve's voice actress back for this bit. No, actually, yeah, she was just stoned, like not saying anything. Like, you know what? I'll let you finish talking. But I mean, we're responding somehow, so yeah, it is a little bit weird, right? We'll see if Eve does no talking for the rest of the DLC. Maybe they actually couldn't get the voice actress back. That might not just be a joke. We don't talk about journalist stuff here. Oh. PC Gamer said Stellar Blade fans will never see the light of heaven. Yeah, I wouldn't even... Michael, I wouldn't even think about that. It's not even worth... Remember, not everything is worth giving your attention to. So, yeah, it's not even worth discussing. That's just... what's the word? Engagement bait. Something I learned recently. Ticket for someone fighting Scarlet with only one piece of gear and not using skills. She's tough. Oh, hell yeah. Hi, Seekensu. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, no, we're doing all the Nikke DLC today. You still have that code? Okay, Dodgy2Kim. If you want to offer it up, I will do some kind of little giveaway for it. But it's up to you. If you do want to give it to me... Oh, I guess just DM me. If you don't mind, could you DM me on Discord? That way we can organize it, because the way the code works, this is relevant. If you buy the complete edition and you want to get your Nikke CD code to use in Nikke, you have to select a region and then it pops out the code in the game. So because I know this because I just gave away my copy. So the regions are like global, Korea, Japan. There's a lot of regions. In fact, for anyone who's really curious, where's my screenshots here? Oh, here we go. Okay, in case you were very, very curious, these are the regions available. It's Republic of Korea, Japan, Global, North America, Southeast Asia, and Hong Kong. / Macau, Taiwan. Okay. Those are all the regions for the Nikke code. At any rate. So the first one is Scarlet and Volt's situation. I was certain I got on the elevator, but when I opened my eyes, I found myself stuck upside down in what looked like a junkyard. Can you imagine how I felt? Mademoiselle? It's the first time I've been upside down like that since... my memory's a bit fuzzy. Has that really happened before? Never mind. Forget I said anything. I was merely thinking aloud. Oh, it actually spelled out loud. Interesting, because like in school growing up, I always saw that spelled as A-L-O-U-D, like aloud. But teachers would say it out loud. But it was aloud. So I don't even know if that's correct. Whatever. Anyway, as I lay there, a loud barking snapped me out of it. It was Volt, the doggy, the Doberman. I think it's a Doberman. Causing a scene after being caught by some box-shaped robot. I dealt with the thing in one swift strike and rescued Volt, damn bodied. From there, things just took a weird turn. Volt and I somehow made it back to the elevator, and only then did I realize we had escaped with nothing but our lives, having lost all of our important belongings. I won't bore you with the details, so I'll cut to the chase. I've included that the box robots are suspicious. I'm having trouble reading today. I've concluded that the box robots are suspicious. I'm sure that they are the ones who took everything we lost. That said, I can't just go around slashing every robot I see with extreme prejudice, so I had Volt sniff out a few suspicious ones for us. Robots have scents, I guess like a metallic scent. The first one is supposedly down in the chaotic canyon north of the wasteland. Seek out the place, and if you find something like a hat, do bring it back. Volt will be with you to lend a hand. Oh, they're quests. These are actual quests, and you accept them. Okay. Let's accept all of them. Can't just let this pass. Hey, there's Eve's voice actress again. Those could just be generic from the job board, though. Okay, so we're gonna start with the first one, Scarlet and Volt's situation, and then we'll do predicament, plight, circumstance, and quagmire. Cool. As you can see, we're here on meet Adam at the safe house. I'm ready to leave. We're gonna go to the desert later and check that out. So it's as I expected. It's similar to the Nier Automata DLC where you have a bunch of stellar tiers, which are like more cans to find. You gotta find those in the desert and the wasteland, so there's separate lists. I'm assuming that once we get to the desert, it will unlock more quests to do over there. Unless some of these are already desert, and it just pops here in the wasteland. But yeah, we're doing situation first. I'm gonna start tracking that. Oh yeah, we got some databank entries. Check it out. So here is Scarlet. Scarlet is a sword fighter who takes on steel-armored enemies with a single blade. Her way with the sword is said to slice through heaven and earth. Having lost all her belongings, she turns to Eve for help. Volt. So cute. Volt is a dog-like robot that uses artificial intelligence to make autonomous decisions and actions. He's great at digging and running, making him the perfect dog. Okay. Let's see. So I'm tracking it. It's over here, huh? Luckily, I have a couple camps. This is a whole new playthrough. Wait a sec. I guess I did pop all of these. Oh yeah, I did. Wow, I'm kind of surprised I've done this much already. Because this is my New Game Plus 2, so this is my third playthrough here on PC. And, last night I just ran through the game up until, I finished up Matrix. And believe it or not, my game crashed for the first time. I actually saw a crash right at the end of Matrix, so I had to redo the last Matrix boss. Not a big deal, it's cost me like 5 minutes, but that crash, imagine if you were really struggling on that boss, and then the game crashes and you gotta do it again. Because it doesn't autosave until after the cutscene. So kind of rough. But hey, one crash, you know, 20 hours, they'll patch the game. I know the stability will get better. It was really weird too. I wasn't doing anything weird. Like, you know, I wasn't even touching my controller and then the game just crashed. I was like, oh damn, did I touch my keyboard or something? But no, I really didn't. So I'm gonna go over here. So Central Scrap Plains looks like my closest camp. You might have a phone booth that's closer, but this is the situation quest. For some reason, they localized her to say Mademoiselle instead of Milady. Suddenly, she speaks French. Weird. Huh. So, you're saying that she does not speak French in the source material in Nikke? Oh, it's all the way down there? Oh. Oh, I gotta go down. Okay, in that case. What this means is we gotta go to Digger's house. We're gonna go say hi to him. Yeah, it's because of this. So the first quest is near the Corruptor 2 area. I'm gonna go run, say hi to Digger, you know, chat for a bit, and then go knock out this first quest. I'm guessing this is taking us towards one of the shooting minigames. So every quest must be a different shooting minigame arena, because I remember seeing in the trailer that there's like different, you know, stages, different bosses and stuff too, like, or like big enemies. So I'm excited. Hey Mario, thank you for tuning in. The game has crashed 5 times for you on PS5. That's crazy. I have had maybe 1 crash on PS5. But then again, I have not played it on this new patch. So maybe the DLC added some instability. But so far, I mean, for me, both versions have been very stable. Hang tight, sorry. I just want to get rid of that. I had like this weird pop-up on my OBS. Thank you guys, by the way, for hanging out and tuning in. I really appreciate it. Hello, Crown96. Thank you for tuning in. 안녕하세요, GHP. Thank you for tuning in again. Let's just say hi to Digger because I would feel rude not saving him. Or you know what? I'm not going to save him. Never mind. I'm just going to go run do the DLC. In fact, I'm just going to reload. That way I can watch that cutscene again later. I'm going to save the cutscene. I don't want to pop that just yet. So if we continue this way, in fact, you know what? Corruptor 2 was the only boss that we did not fight during our platinum speedrun. I mean all achievements speedrun. That's the only boss we didn't do, huh? Because yeah, there's nothing tied to it. It's completely optional. Oh, whoops. You know, these little puzzles are a good way to check how awake you are. The ones that make you think a little bit and like look, because the pattern's not in order. I like those. By the way, there is an accessibility option to turn off the time limit on those puzzles if you want. So here's Corruptor. Your game only crashes for you when you sometimes boot photo mode, and it's rare. Oh! Yeah, no, I think that did happen to me once. It's like my crashes were tied to photo mode. In like the normal game before photo mode, I don't remember having any issues. Nice. No one likes Corruptor 2, he can rot. Yeah, I mean, I have him ranked one of the lowest bosses in my tier list, which if you haven't seen it and you're new to my channel, check out my boss tier list. I actually worked really hard on that video. It's from, you know, it's like from like a year ago. Or maybe it's from like 6 months ago, but yeah, it's just called like All Bosses Ranked. I think it's still a good video. The only thing I'd have to do is, I'd have to make an addendum, I guess. I gotta include Mann and Scarlet now, so we got 2 new bosses, huh? Okay, so we gotta go around this way. But you know what? There is like a costume over here. I don't remember what it is, but let's grab it. What? Hold on. Was that like... Okay, I guess the missiles were already in midair. They got me. The missiles got me. Okay, Mr. Kim, I see you. I see you. What is this one? Holiday Rabbit. Okay, and then databank entry. Of course, eventually, I want to finish my entire databank log. I want to get everything. The Corruptor's the hardest boss saga. Hello, Sep Milan Mark. Thank you for tuning in. I'm probably saying that name wrong. Sep Milan Mark. Today I have encountered a game-breaking bug on PS5 Pro. Basically just defeating Democrawler in the cutscene played in... Or the cutscene played in which Eve gets thrown into space. Then your camera bugged to the left. Oh, that's weird. Hey, by any chance, did you record a video or take a screenshot or anything? Because I would, you know, that'd be cool to share. If you're in our Discord, we have a bugs, like a little bugs text channel that you can share stuff like that in. And I'll put the Discord link for anyone who would like to join. I just dropped it in chat. Got a little waypoint. I'm still not quite there. I gotta go around more. Oh, hang on. Just kidding. I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. So I'm gonna do all of the Nikke quests in order. I hear him. Hey, look. I just heard Volt. There he is. Rude. Anything else? No. Alright, anyway. Well, my FPS is just tanking right now. Oh, hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Okay, we're back. Huh. Something weird happened right there. Let me close my Chrome. I still have Chrome open. I should have closed this a while ago. That's using extra memory for no reason. I'll make sure it's fully closed also. Google Chrome. Get that out of my face. I don't want that active right now. Okay. There we go. Alright, we should be good now. Sorry about that. Yeah, my FPS... That's only the second time it happened. Oh, it's still... Wait, hold on. It's still skipping frames. Hang tight. I don't know if you can hear me. One other thing that could be possibly using any resources is this. Let me close that out. The only other thing... Hold on. One more thing that could possibly be bothering us. Hang tight. I'm going to drop my... This. Environment texture. That's the only thing that's different that I changed. Still dropping frames? Okay, hold on. We did a whole marathon, had no problems. Let's figure this out. Let's lock in. I guess the only other thing that I dropped was my shadow quality. Yeah, I dropped that to medium. That was it. That was literally it. I'm gonna reboot the game. That should fix it. Sorry, I know it's framey right now, but just give me like 2 minutes and we'll figure it out. I'm gonna touch this phone booth, and then I'm gonna reboot the game, and that should fix everything. Okay, autosave. Perfect. Okay, there we go. I closed the process. Now it shouldn't be dropping any more frames. It's still dropping frames. What's going on? I think we're back. Hey, guys. Okay, I think we're back. Yeah, all right, there we go. So the only... Oh, you know what it is? The only thing that I'm doing extra is I'm recording. I was doing a recording, of course, because I want to make a video about it. That's fine, though. What I can do is I can just download... I'm going to try it again, but if the recording is the issue, I can just download my stream from YouTube. It'll be lower quality by a bit, but it's fine. I can download my stream from YouTube and then cut that up. I just wanted to do a native recording just to have better quality. And you know what? I'm legitimately very close to investing in a new graphics card, and so I may do that very soon. But anyway, it looks like we're good now. Sorry about that, guys. I'm going to go ahead and jump back in. All right, yeah, we're no longer dropping any frames due to encoding lag. That was weird. And you know what's crazy is that up to this point, it wasn't dropping any frames. So could have been just like a VRAM usage thing where like it worked for a little bit, but then it eventually was like too much and then it started failing. But I did close Google Chrome now, so that might help too. Yeah, nope, yeah, I might rip it from the stream. Am I still doing 4K? Oh no, we're doing 1440p still. Hey Blankets, thank you for tuning in. Now, before I jump into the first minigame, I will start another recording. So, I'm gonna start a recording. If it fails, you know why. If you start seeing frames... Hold on, what is this message? Shush YouTube, it's telling me like, oh, we're not receiving enough data. I fixed it. We're not dropping frames anymore. Anywho. Talon, thank you for the $20 super chat. Graphics card fund. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm trying to sell off some stuff. I have like an old racing simulator setup that I'm trying to sell. That'll pay for like half of my graphics card or something. I don't know. These graphics cards are really expensive these days. It's not like my $700 3080. Now it's like at least $1,000 to just get like, you know, a good modern card. At least as far as 50 series goes. Okay, so yeah, as you can see, we're in the game. Everything's perfect. But yeah, that's really generous of you, Talon. Thank you so much for the 20 bucks. I really appreciate that. I'm going to start a recording. Here we go. No frames dropped yet, and I'm recording. So let's take advantage while we can. If I notice my FPS tanking, like in the corner of my eye, what I'll do is I'll just end the recording and it should immediately fix itself. But yeah, it could have been Chrome messing with me. As you guys know, Google Chrome is a huge resource hog. And I didn't have that running ever during our 18-hour marathon stream. So, yeah. We never had any issues. Besides like one blip. There was one blip where my FPS cut in half. And then I just like took a break for a sec and then it came back. It was fine. Okay, so here is Volt. He actually... You can hear him barking from kind of a ways away. But this is our first minigame. This is the situation quest. Oh, here we go. Just jump straight in. Okay, so I'm assuming this is the shooting minigame. Wow. Alright, so how does this work? Whoa. Should I just use mouse and keyboard? Aim. Oh, I see. Oh, gosh. You gotta take cover. We're like, yo, we're playing Gears of War, kind of. Wait, what's going on? Oh, I can also move cover. Oh. Wait, what's this? Is this points? Can you perfect dodge? Oh, it looks like there's not a perfect dodge in this. You just dodge. By the way, that... Look, notice how it sets its target? And then you have a long time in which you could move cover preemptively. Yeah, this is kind of dope. Stop and pop. Yo, speaking of Gears of War, there's like a reloaded beta right now, which I was playing a little bit. Pretty cool. If I have any Gears fans in the Discord, dude, I'll play with you if you're on the reloaded beta. Hold on, so I'm trying to figure out how does my health work exactly. I guess there are a lot of things attacking me. Oh yeah, I can see the projectiles. I was barely paying attention. And those tumblers, I guess, are just increasing my score. This is cool. I'm gonna give this a shot on mouse and keyboard in a little bit, just to see how it feels. Do I have other weapons? Oh wait, hold on, I have heals? Whoa, what the hell? Damn, yo, you have a screen clearing ability? That's awesome. Also, you can just heal, like straight up. So I can just pop a tumbler, like in regular gameplay. No drop frames, I'm paranoid. We just had a weird frame drop issue a second ago. But I think we're back. What is this over here? Heals? Oh, I see. Oh my gosh. Just bum rushing me. Speaking of Corruptor 2, look at who decided to make another appearance. We just fought this guy like 5 minutes ago. I like how it plays their theme song too. Let's use X. Damn, yo, that's so badass. Eva's feeling herself. Jeez, look at that. This is overpowered. He doesn't stand a chance. By the way, he has a lot of health bars. I just realized he's got like 10 health bars. Oh wait, there's a third cover. Whoops. That wasn't good. Don't do that. So that's Corruptor 2. Our first boss. Mission clear. And I guess... Oh, look, I just got a hat. That's... Oh, I know. That's, what is her name? There's a character that wears that hat. I believe you guys said it was the protagonist. I took a lot of damage. I took a lot of damage, dude. That's the ult? Yo, that was badass. This seems like it'd be fun to try on mouse and keyboard, so I'm gonna do that next. Mouse is indeed easier. Nice. Hey, Danny, thank you for tuning in. I watched some high-level plays for Gears of War and thought it looked kind of silly going from cover to cover at super fast speeds. Oh, you know what's... So, Danny, yes. Newer... Small tangent. I'm gonna talk for like a minute about Gears of War. We'll get back to Stellar Blade in a sec. So, Gears of War, I played it a lot growing up, like a ton. I played like a lot on game battles and stuff. My favorite was Gears of War 2, and I would do game battles, clan matches with my friends from, you know, middle school, high school at the time. Well, I'm still friends with all those guys. And the early games are not that fast. The newer ones, like Gears 4 or 5, they made the movement insanely overpowered, like ridiculous. But what's cool about this Gears of War Reloaded, which is a remake of Gears of War 1, which came out in 2006, is that it's staying true to the original gameplay of Gears 1, and so it's not as fast. You can wall bounce, but you can't cancel out of slides to go super fast, like just turbo, like tornado, you know, wall canceling or slide canceling. So all you can do is the classic wall bounce. Yeah, so the movement is limited, like you can't vault over cover as fast. It's fun. I would give it a shot if you bought, by the way, if you didn't know, if you own Gears of War Ultimate Edition, either on the Xbox app or I guess like on the Xbox the console, you should have a message, and I got a free copy of Gears of War Reloaded, so they just send that to you. It's like, if you own Ultimate Edition, here's the next, like a remake of that remake. So anyway, back to Stellar Blade. You can replay the Nikke stuff? Hell yeah, I'm gonna do that. I wanna no damage some of these stages. And unironically, I would like to try to no damage these. Oh, Rapi, that's her name. Rapi's hat. A common military cap, unremarkable in both material and design. However, the mark engraved on it carries a mix of nostalgia and regret for the organization the wearer once served. Return to client? Yeah, let's do it. Go straight back. Let's see if we get a cutscene for handing it in. Thank you guys again for hanging out. If you're brand new, please follow along to the stream because I stream a lot here. I'm currently streaming full time.
낭자 왔나? 일은 어찌 되어가고 있나?
Complete. Yep, we did this. So we're gonna get 2 bone wrenches. Seems like a hat with some sentimental value. I'm relieved it's still in good condition. Let's try to wear it. Does it unlock automatically? I guess it's a hairpiece, right? It's not a hairpiece? Wait, what? I guess I don't have the costume just yet. Unless it's this. No, it's not this. It wouldn't be earrings. It's definitely not a costume. Oh, I hope there is a costume for the drone. That'd be awesome. From this DLC. Alright. On to the next quest. Wait, let me do them in actual order. Wait, is she a big wine drinker? She's like perhaps some marvelous wine, huh? Predicament. Predicament, plight, circumstance, quagmire. PPCQ. Alright, let's do predicament next. So this one says, I've been trying to figure out how I ended up here, but I'm at a loss. Truth is, I had just finished chasing and capturing Volt and then took the elevator back to the outpost. Nothing out of the ordinary up until that point. Now I'm just hoping the elevator will take me back to the outpost again. At a time like this, a drink would be just the thing I need, though this really isn't the best time for it. If it were a better time, I'd offer my mademoiselle one as well, but alas. Forgive me for rambling. The second box robot seems to be located near a cliff overlooking some strange ruins in the wasteland. Seek out the place, and if you find a can or any other items, bring them back. Bolt here will help you. Yay. Can we pet him? Oh, you can't? Oh, this is the shop. I'm a fool. I didn't even check Volt. But yeah, you can pet him. Which makes me very happy. Oh my god, he did paw. You know what this reminds me of? In Rebirth, you can pet the baby chocobos, which are just the cutest thing ever. And then they do this with their big, you know, feathery hands. It's adorable. And like instead of like, you know, this emoji, like if you know any soft girls who do this, it's so cute. I love this. I'm so happy that you can pet Volt. Let's pet him again. Paw. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Everyone does the same voice when they interact with dogs. Or cats in general, I feel like. You gotta make your voice more high-pitched. So let's look at the shop. Oh, okay, so obviously here's the costumes. And everything costs 1 bone wrench. So the hat that I got is this one. Oh wait, our hair is different too. Oh, that's cool. We have long hair. Well, that's dope. Poppin' Twin Tails. Missing Link. First Affection. Oh, this is nice. Now, it's not as long as I would like, but I like the headband going on. This is the pink outfit, cooling suit. Energetic bangs. Never look back. Standard long. Elegant dress. Noble elegance. Elysian combat uniform. Oh, this one's dope. Isn't this the one that goes with this? I think these go together, right? I want to say. I don't know. I believe this is the protagonist of Nikke. But, yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I'm feeling this pink hair. I gotta have this. And then what goes with the pink hair? Is it the pink outfit? Or no, the ponytails, I believe, go with the pink outfit. Oh, you get 2 bones for turning in the hat, and then you can buy 2 things. Right. So this is just like Nier Automata DLC. It's like do a little bit of progress, get some stellar tiers. They really went all out, though. They went all out because unlike the Nier Automata DLC, this has minigames and stuff, too. Like, that's awesome. I'm pretty sure this is the default. So I'm gonna use this one. I don't think this is obviously not supposed to be together, but whatever. Cool, so we have a protagonist outfit, I'm pretty sure. So I think this is Rapi. Baby chocobos. She's an alcoholic in Nikke. Are you serious? By the way, there's a mod for the drone right. And kind of cute. Oh, hell yeah. So there is like a drone thing. A drone costume. You just get currency to spend at Volt. Alright. Gotcha, gotcha. Hey J-Rod, thank you for tuning in. Yeah, thank you guys. I apologize. I'm kind of locked in because I'm also recording for my YouTube video. Like when I do my... Like my deep dive into the DLC and like looking through it. So sometimes I'm a little bit focused on like reading and dialogue or like commentary. So I apologize if I'm a little bit late to see your messages, but thank you for the help. Okay, anywho, let's go ahead and oh, I forgot to even put on the pink hair. Let's see if I like the way it looks though. I might not like the way it goes together. You cannot change the color of the pink hair. Wow, that is extremely long hair. That's like Tifa length hair, except it's not on a ponytail. Let's see, how does it animate? Let's check it out. Oh, pretty good. How about this one? Yeah, it looks good. Is this ridiculous? Do you guys want me to... Should I just go regular with ponytail? I'm gonna buy the hat next. I feel like this doesn't go with this outfit. I feel like it doesn't go. But actually, let's rock the pink hair a little bit. That's the hair that you want for Eve and Stellar Blade 2? Dorothy hair? Oh, is this... Dorothy is the funny one, right? The funny character? Wait, Dorothy has long hair? Why? I thought that... I remember that she popped up in the trailer. Sorry, let me run towards the next objective. I remember that she popped up in the trailer briefly, but she was like a tiny little, you know, animal thing. Or maybe not. Maybe she did run... I don't remember if she was bipedal or what, but... but I thought I remember her running around like a dog, like, you know, on her hands. I think we gotta go up, don't we? Nice. That guy's minding his business, so I'll mind my business. I don't want that smoke. Not right now. Here's the next quest. This is the predicament one, I believe. I'll double check to make sure I'm not lying. Yeah, this is Scarlet and Volt's predicament. Let's jump in. And actually, I think my costume will carry over into the minigame, right? I think it should. Definitely, right? Oh, cool. This is badass. And this is fun. Oh, sorry. I forgot to try out mouse and keyboard. Let me do it right now. I'm going to try to figure it out. How do I aim? Oh, control. Why is it control? I don't like that at all. I don't enjoy that. I don't feel like that's a good... I would rather do like right click. I'd rather hold down right click to aim. And to... Oh, okay, it's right. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, we're moving on WASD. So to dodge, it's shift and then A, or shift and then... or D, I see. Oh, this is kind of hard right now, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to play on my controller for a little bit more, and I'll see if I can remap that, because that seems unintuitive. Oh, I can shoot these. I see. Is this basically how the Nikke game is? I've never played Nikke. I don't even know what the gameplay looks like. Is it just jumping from cover to cover? If so, this seems like a good minigame. I could see like tapping around to jump from cover to cover, like on your phone. That seems intuitive. Oh, we got a big shield guy. Let's do a clear. Whoa, we have missile strike? What the hell? We're calling it an airstrike from Adam and Lily? Wow. So that's crazy. So your overpowered abilities are different per map, it seems. So I guess for this particular level, we got Adam and Lily. That's amazing. Also, why was Adam wearing sunglasses? I don't believe I have sunglasses on him, like right now, just in the game. He's like, check out the drip. Adam swagged out. Oh, hey, it's Behemoth. Behemoth, what are you doing in the wasteland? You are a desert boss. What are you doing here, pal? Oh, Sonic Boom. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. Perfect. More. Just, jeez. Alright, relax, Guile. What's going on with this? I think he was charging up some special ability, and you gotta make sure that you cancel it. Bam. Yo, I love this animation. That slow-mo with the bullet. Oh, that's so sick. He has a lot of health bars. I should heal. I'm not really paying attention to my health, to be honest. So yeah, I guess something very bad happens if you let that fill up. Alright, we got him. Oh, I just realized there's a time limit. So you could be too slow, I guess, and fail. That's Behemoth. Damn. Oh, we got a can. 1, 2. So this is 1-2, I see. I like how it gives you a score, a time, or rather how much damage you've taken. I like that. I guess the can is to give to Scarlet because she said she was thirsty. Sparkling water can, the best-selling can of sparkling water in the Ark. It's claimed to be a great weight loss aid, but no one has ever seen it actually work. Let's go turn that in. Hey, single player enthusiast, thank you for tuning in. The little one is Doro. Dorothy is a serious character. Oh, okay. Doro, Dorothy. Doro, Dorothy. Dorothy is the one the little gremlin thing came from, the meme. Ah, alright. The chibi version has shorter hair. I got you. Hey, Balto Avanta, thank you for tuning in again. Been a minute. Thank you for dropping by. There's no jumping in Nikke because you have 5 units. Try the triangle ult. Oh, was that the missile one? That one was ridiculous. Adam and Lily, I was not expecting them to just be so... to just drop in and like give us a Call of Duty kill streak. That was sick. That was like a Harrier strike, dude. Or maybe there's something else that's more accurate. No, Harrier strike had the Harrier like left over and it would shoot more stuff. I guess it's more like a... whatever, there's something from Call of Duty that's basically that. Anyway, Scarlet did say that she was thirsty, so we're gonna give her this canned drink. Some more bone wrenches. Next, we're gonna do Plight. And let's buy the hat that belongs to this costume. So that we can be, yeah, let's be canonical. Yo, let's be canonical. Here we go, so it's just as a hairstyle. You cannot change the color on this hair either, so neither, just like A2's hair, Nier Automata hair too, you cannot change the color. So if you were expecting to do that, you can't unless you mod the game on PC. If you have it on PC, you can do anything. So I'm sure then you could change the color to anything you want if some modders support it. Okay, this is cute. I like this. Yeah, I mean, it animates. It feels basically just like A2's hair. It's like they use the same, like the middle part of it, like the upper back area, it kind of stays closer to you. So it doesn't go flying like crazy. There is some, I don't know, it's like there's a lot of hairspray in it, but it does keep it together, which is nice. Makes the animations look pretty good. So yeah, good. Hair's good. Time for Scarlet and Volt's plight. Retrieve Dorothy's parasol from the drone. Oh, speaking of Dorothy, maybe we're gonna run into Dorothy or Doro right now. Hang on, it says, although I've asked you to retrieve various lost items, none of them belong to me, and therein lies the problem. This story goes back to when I was chasing after Volt. The rascal was running around causing trouble and, in his mischief, bit into a package that my lord had carefully hidden to give to the mademoiselles. He did it on impulse, and once he realized someone was chasing him, he instinctively started running and causing a ruckus. He ended up bolting straight, Volt ended up bolting straight to the surface, and, in trying to catch him, I got caught up in the mess. I managed to grab Volt and snatch the package back, thinking it was all over, but no such luck. So, about that third robot, my mademoiselle, Volt caught a scent of something near the ruins, past the remnants of a tunnel north of the desert. If you find something that looks like a parasol, be sure to carefully bring it back to me. I'm counting on you. Okay, so there's my answer. You can go ahead and start the Nikke DLC, like the Scarlet stuff, in the Wasteland, but not all of the missions are here in the Wasteland. So we gotta go back to Zion, teleport to the desert, and then we can continue. Luckily, I have a camp right here. Like, literally right here. Hello, Lou Silva, thank you for tuning in. Love this game. The only problem is that you buy the DLCs, you play once, and it's gone. Hold on, wait, sorry. Are you saying... So, you mean like similar to a meal, when you finish their shop, they disappear? Do you mean that once we finish all these quests, like all the shooting minigames, they disappear? I can't redo them? Because I thought you guys said you can replay them. I guess, like, do you mean that if you finish with Scarlet and beat her, then the shooting minigames disappear? They don't? If so, that's great. Well, let's shift up. They aren't going to half-ass hair animations. This is true, Talon. This is true. How you use mouse and keyboard. Pinky, control. Ring finger, shift. I gotcha, I see. Middle finger, A. Index finger, D. Oh, I see, yeah. That seems very optimal. That seems optimal, show. But, to me, I don't know. I'd rather go like, you know, just like bam, right click, aim. Just like in any FPS, you know, right click, aim. And then shoot with left click. I would prefer that. What am I doing here? I'm teleporting, that's what I'm doing. Also, hold on, what's up with my repair console? Why is it red or green? Oh, I picked up an outfit. Okay, let's just buy that real quick. You can still play the minigames? Okay, thank goodness. That's a relief. Thank goodness. Okay, false alarm, we're good. Crisis averted. Let's go back to Zion. Thank you guys again for hanging out. Or I could have teleported to the tetrapod here too. That would have done the same thing. It's all good. I had an epiphany. For Stellar Blade cross Bayonetta, Eve should collect the lollipops instead of cans. Good idea, actually. That is a good idea. Air strikes are the best for wave clearing. Okay, thank you for the tip. Thank you, Leiden. By the way, we have not dropped any more frames since we rebooted, and I'm recording. So I think we're good. I think it was just Chrome. I believe Google Chrome was really screwing me. Oh, that's right. I never watched this. Okay, let's sit through a cutscene real quick. Let's hang out. Let's chat. Let me see if I'm sure I missed some messages. I'm gonna scroll up a little bit and see what you guys said. Oh, by the way, Gogeta, the Gears crossplay, it is crossplay. It's crossplay between Xbox and PC. Oh, but I don't know about PS5. Because I forgot. Gears Reloaded is coming to PS5 too. Which is crazy. I can't imagine playing that on a DualSense. I'm sure it'd be fine, but like it'd be... I would try it though. I would try it, but it feels better with Xbox, because that's how I grew up playing it. Didn't realize you could heal and use special moves. I found it really hard at first. That would be why. Talon, I didn't notice for a bit either. It took me a little while to realize, oh, you can heal. But yeah, no, Talon, you were doing it on hard mode, so good on you. But yeah, I would say that the gamepad controls feel great. They feel really good. Oh, sorry, Crown96, I just saw this message. How expensive is $1,000 for a graphics card? It's pretty freaking expensive. I mean, you know, the 3080 was a beast when it came out, and it was only 700 bucks. Or maybe, it might have been 600 bucks. Compared to now, it was cheap. Because it wasn't even that long ago. Like, even with inflation, it still was a really good deal. Now, there's, you know, the graphics cards now are just better, but they just cost more. Like, proportionally more to how much better they are. So you're not really getting so much value per generation like you used to with every line of graphics cards. But yeah, to be honest, I think that for my next PC that I build at some point, I'm very, very open to getting an AMD processor, which I've never experienced. Like, I've never messed around with any AMD components. I have literally, I've always been Intel, Nvidia. That's not true. When I was younger, like my very first graphics card was ATI, and I loved it. I was into ATI. I was a fan of ATI, and then they got absorbed by AMD. So ever since I found like the Nvidia cards, I was like, well, this shit's gangster. I love this. I like this more. Because I've had like a 660 Ti, I've had a 1070, I have my 3080. So I'm a fan of Nvidia, but processor-wise, because I know that Intel said that they are, like, Intel has been kind of whack recently. Their stock price has tanked compared to just like a couple years ago, and oh my goodness, they're like not even that interested anymore in competing in the gaming space, from what I understand. So I would support AMD, because I like their CEO too. Their CEO is a boss. But yeah, I have no experience. So I'm gonna, next time I build a PC, I'm gonna try that out. I'll get whatever, I don't know. I'll just get a nice AMD processor, and when I upgrade my graphics card that I'm looking to buy in the near future, I'll just plop that in, and then I'll use this build for something. I'll give it to my fiance, she can game on it. PC spec talk is completely lost on you. Sorry, Anominate. Yo, Wake, what's good, man? Good to see you. Hello, Iris, thank you for tuning in. How many hours do you have in this game? Nemesis, good question. On console, I have just about exactly 700 hours. Maybe a little bit over 700 hours. And then here on PC, we have played for, I'm at like 23 hours. I'm at like 23 hours of playtime. Oh, Leiden. It only disappears after you purchase all the items. Oh, okay. For Nikke? I know that's how it works. That's how it works on Nier Automata, for the Nier Automata DLC, but Nikke, I'm not sure. If that's the case, that's fine. I can leave like one item, like whatever my least favorite hairstyle is, I'll just leave it there so that it doesn't disappear, if that's the case. Something that you wish was replayable was the Doro segment. Oh, I don't even know what that's about. We're about to find out. What system am I going to play it on? I'll download it to play some games with you. Gojira, I'm going to be playing it on PC. I don't know how much it costs, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I love Gears. I used to play a lot of Gears just, you know, with my boys, my friends for life that I've known for like 20 years at this point. No, not 20 years. Like 18 years. We met in middle school. $260 hours? Nice. You're no slouch either. AMD CPUs are OP these days? Okay, that's... Hey, I'm glad to hear that. I'm open to it. I don't want to be so close-minded. For a long time, I've just been biased. I've been really happy with my Intel Nvidia builds, but I'm not old enough yet to be really close-minded. I'm open to trying new stuff. Nikke had a full-blown minigame where you can play the boss fights from Stellar Blade. It's cool. Oh yeah, you were telling me. In the Nikke mobile game. That's cool. Kinda insane in Nikke we have Stellar Blade as a minigame. So, since you guys both mentioned that, is it like sick? Like, is it really badass? Like, should I down... Here's the thing. Can I jump into Nikke and do that stuff immediately? Because if it's cool, if it's like parry, dodging and stuff, you know, I could check it out. That might be worth doing a little stream on. You know what I should really do? I don't have to, but I kind of want to turn on the camps. Actually, nah, I don't feel like it. That's gonna take too long. Right from the home screen? Oh. You'd have to skip a few story stages first? It's actually pretty cool. You can jump in. You can just jump in. That's so cool. Okay, maybe I'll check it out. Because I remember our boy Victor Perez, he had mentioned that he was playing Nikke on his computer. So I believe you can just... It's like a PC game too, right? It's a mobile game, but it's on PC. The 9800X 3D blows every Intel out of the water. Not even close. Kind of like when the 4090 just crushed everything when it came out. 9950X 3D, of course, keeps up with it. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, so I like when I see AMD specifications, like the model numbers, I literally have never experienced any AMD components besides my old ATI graphics card. And I don't have any frame of reference. Like the numbers, they don't mean anything to me. It's not like looking at Intel numbers and Nvidia numbers, I fully understand, but then that's like I don't even know what you're talking about. But I will do research. I will do research and I'll figure it out. Don't worry, guys. We will get a great PC at some point. I mean, my PC is good. It's still very serviceable, but the thing is, just in particular for doing like such high quality streams, the thing is, if I was there's a meal. If I was streaming on Twitch, we would have zero issues because Twitch streams are capped out at like really low quality. You can't go past like 8,000 kilobits per second or something. Here on YouTube, I'm streaming at 24,000 kilobits per second in 1440p, and it's just much more intensive. And then when I'm doing recordings and stuff, it just nukes my system sometimes, depending on the game that I'm playing. And also, like, just Rebirth is a really tough game to stream. So for that game, I gotta stream from my Mac Mini. And yeah, it'd be cool to just do everything from my PC. So I am looking to just upgrade my graphics card for now, and then one day build another PC. Ooh, that was close. I was like barely out of range of that. Hope you can get your dream PC. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. It's on PC and mobile. Nice. May have to do some of the story missions or something, but I don't remember having to do that. Oh, there he is. Oh, there's the parasol. Okay, so check it out. So there's a little robot here holding a parasol. That should be Dorothy's parasol. And there's Volt. Hey, buddy. Who's a good boy? All right, let's go up. Oh, jeez. Am I blind? Hold on, how do I get up there? I don't see any handholds. Do I just shoot him? Wait, am I being like an American right now? Oh, I know the solution. I'll just shoot him. Okay, that's not the solution. I gotta go up the cliff. Alright. I got it. I got very patriotic there for like 1 second. Shoot the balloon? Is there a balloon? Wait, what? Or is there a target or something? Hold on, are you guys gaslighting me? Oh, okay, you're joking. I was really looking for a balloon. Oh, that's so funny. Bro, do I go from the... Hold on a sec. Okay, now it popped up. He's like aware of my presence now. I can jump on the rocks? Oh, hang on. Guys, it's right here. I just didn't notice that little... By the way, look at how low quality the textures look. This is on high. These environment textures honestly don't look great. So I would like to... Let's try again. Hopefully it doesn't cause frame drops again. Well, I'm gonna give it another shot. This could be bad. Environment texture is very high. Because look, check it out. My VRAM is way exceeded. Check it out. My VRAM is at 10.62 out of 9.82. The only problem with my 3080 is just the low VRAM. Yeah, that looks better. That looks a lot better. It's actually crazy. So the The high, honestly, this, I feel like on PS5 I think had very high textures, because look at how much better the environment looks. Anywho. We got 1-3. 125, 1-3. Or I think this is 1-3. This is the... I forgot what the quest was called. Alright, new stage. It's nighttime. Interesting. So it doesn't seem like there is any benefit to dodging like at the last second and getting essentially a perfect dodge. You know what this reminds me of too? I almost feel like I'm playing... Oh, check it out. You can shoot the barrels. Nice, for extra damage. I almost feel like I'm playing the shooting gallery games in RE4. You guys know what I mean? Let's go ahead and do this. Damn, there they are again. Thank you, guys. The little sparkle on Adam's glass is hilarious. So over the top, I love it. Oh my gosh, no. I messed it up. Get this guy out of my face. Whoops, that's not safe. I gotta be strategic. I don't want to roll too early. Oh, there we go. Just shoot his arm. That's a lot better. Oh my goodness. Don't die here. I just realized I think I'm supposed to be resting at the camp, so I'm not getting my heals back. These guys are particularly annoying. I'm gonna body them real quick. This stage I have not been doing well. Oh my gosh, this one is way harder than the first two. I want to keep one turret alive and then just shoot this. Oh. Okay, we got a battle droid. Damn, what's good? That pull-up was crazy. What? He has an insta-kill? Or something similar to it? Wow, that's like a Providence attack. Sick. Yo, this guy's badass. I want to fight him as like an actual boss. Oh, you know what these little projectiles remind me of? It's like in Nier Automata, how, you know, you have enemies that will shoot projectiles you can pop on the way to you. Oh, I see. Heals? Thank you. Alright, let's go. Let's go for some damage. Look at that. Man, that is badass. That does not get old. Bam, 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 bam. It's crazy how they have so much poise. Even sustaining all that missile fire, they can keep going with their attacks. We got a stagger. Nice. More damage. Oh, I should heal. I think I'm about to die. I'm actually going to test something. I want to see, when you use your X ability, does it reload? Like your regular gun for you? So after this runs out, will I have 60 shots? I do, so it does reload you. That's good to know. Bam. Yeah, the soundtrack is going hard too. I think that guy had my favorite pull-up out of the 3 stages we've done so far. Cool. That's 1-3. Why is your DLC purchased while cannot be downloaded. Hey, Catatonic Style, thank you for tuning in. I don't know, that's very strange. Are you playing on PC? Or are you playing on console? Because I had an issue when, well, this was on day one. So like when the game initially came out, like right on launch, my DLC didn't load in. I had to reboot it and then it went in. So maybe just try rebooting. Dorothy's Parasol. A simple tool that blocks the sunlight, but someone once said that having it made them feel precious. Did they become precious after all? By the way, we're going to get to the bosses. I just gotta unlock Scarlet first. So, after Scarlet, we'll do Mann. I'm gonna do them in that order. Because it feels appropriate. I want to do it in that order. So we're gonna be learning Scarlet and then learning Mann. Hopefully I hope I can no damage both today. That'd be cool. My bad, it was more of a statement for the other guy to do on his game. Oh, okay, I'm not sure what happened. It's all good though. It's all good. I like in the Lily one, she isn't in the ship if you call it. Nice touch. Oh, okay, yeah, we haven't gotten to the Lily one yet. We haven't gotten to the Lily one yet, so I'll check that out. Minor spoiler. Let's go ahead and turn this in. Wow, you guys weren't kidding. I guess she really is an alcoholic in the game. Turn that in. Yo, I'm jamming. This is badass. I like all the music too, like the last OST and the one before. All the songs so far in the minigames have been great. Let's do Scarlet and Volt's Circumstance. This sounds like something that would play in Groove Coaster. If you've ever played Groove Coaster or like any kind of like Japanese rhythm game, this sounds like that kind of music. I'm not sure what the genre is called. Is that it's like, you know, like with some of those like Toho songs and stuff. I'm not exactly sure what happened when I got here. All I know is that when... Let me restart. I don't like how that felt. Let me get some water too. I don't have my water bottle. I just have this Powerade. I guess I'm going to drink this. By the way, yeah, I was losing my voice. After our marathon stream, I was sore. So that's why I took yesterday off, because otherwise my voice would have been shot. And I feel fine today, but you know, still always got to stay hydrated. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what happened when I got here. All I know is that I was on the elevator, heading back to the outpost with Volt and a gift bundle in hand. As soon as the doors closed, there was a loud crash, and the elevator started shaking and swaying in all directions. At first, I thought we were under attack by raptures. Whoa, Bioshock? But that wasn't it. Then, I thought maybe the elevator had broken down, but I'm not even sure about that. I even wondered if I was drunk and all of this Volt, the bundle, the elevator, was just a dream. Honestly, that wouldn't be so bad. Wow, she's actually an alcoholic. That's crazy. But anyway, what's done is done. So, about the fourth bucket of bolts, my mademoiselle. Volt says it's near the collapsed overpass in the center of the Great Desert. Take a look, and if you find a rabbit doll, bring it back. I'm counting on you, my mademoiselle. The last one is also in the desert. So we got two wasteland. What am I doing here? We got 2 in the wasteland, 3 in the desert. Man, I guess I really am low on sleep. It's all good though. So let's buy some more stuff. I'm really enjoying the default outfit. I think it's badass. So I'm just gonna keep using that, like the Rappi default outfit. I think is sick. Wait, hang on a sec. Wait, these are different? Elysian combat uniform. Oh, what's the difference between that and? There's one that looks the same. This one. What's First Affection in this one? Oh, sorry, I'm blind. That's the hair. Oh, First Affection is the hairstyle. My bad. I mean, I really like the beret. This thing looks crazy. I believe this one goes with this. And I have one left. This also looks crazy too. That's cool. What's this thing on our back? What is this? Elisa? What is this? Tekken? This one's kind of cool. Let's try that out as well. Let's actually go with that one. That's really interesting. This looks cool. Wow, that looks awesome. Huh, what hairstyle goes with this though? Because I don't like the way it's like clipping, my hair's clipping. So I think you're supposed to have a short hairstyle with this. But in the meantime, I can at least go, like, how does Eve's normal hair look? Does the ponytail... Yeah, no, that looks good. That looks good. the ponytail doesn't get in the way of our little wings, so... I'm sure there is a hairstyle that goes with this, but I don't know what the hairstyle is. But yeah, the long hair, if you have the like straight long hair and not a ponytail, it kind of clip, like the wings clip in, or I don't know what they're called, but these things, they clip into it, so it doesn't really look that good. So we're going to switch back to the ponytail for a little bit. Hey Blue, thank you for tuning in. Cool seeing Nikke in this. Yeah, no, it's badass. The minigames have been really fun so far. We're going to continue right now. I got to go all the way back. Oh. I gotta go all the way back. You know, it would have been a little bit nice if Scarlet was in both the desert and the wasteland. That way you could, you know, simply talk to her in either location, but it's all good. Very minor complaint. I'm gonna actually run to this one. Then I'll go Tetrapod. Then go to the wasteland from there. This thing looks crazy. This is really nice. It reminds me of, it's all, I feel like I have summoned swords or something, because, like, they're floating on their own. So yeah, I feel like Virgil, I got summoned swords on me at all times, protecting me. That's sick, with all these antennae. Did you guys know the difference between antennas and antennae? Antennas are if you're talking about, like, TV antennas. Antennae is, like, on insects. Wait a minute, what? Where? I guess we're going Zion. Where's my desert? Huh, my desert's not here. Interesting. By the way, that's a character from... That is a character called... Oh, this costume is from a character called Motorina. Those things are machine guns. They're machine guns? That's badass. They look like you would impale enemies with them, not shoot enemies with them, so that's cool. Wow. So I guess the desert has to unlock in Zion first to then fast travel to it. I don't know. Gundam Eve. This is your favorite suit, Danny? Nice. First Affection? Oh, Alan, is First Affection the hair that goes with this? If so, I'll buy that next. Oh, I don't have... What am I doing? By the way, the quest we're doing right now is... this one. So now we're working on Scarlet and Volt's circumstance. Let's head over. Hey, Emil. Going 60 and a 20 at all times. Okay, First Affection. I'll pick that up next. We got that lurker still chasing me. Activated in the wasteland. Sorry, I've missed a couple messages. Nikke and Nier can be activated in the wasteland. Okay. Wait, I knew that. DLC should be downloaded given their small storage size. That's true. Yeah, I don't know. I hope that you fix your issue gets solved, Catatonic Silent, and that your DLC starts working. Oh, it's right there. I know this one. Hey, Volt. Hey, pal. Oh, there's a lurker. There's a lurker nearby. So for this one, we got to push a box. And ideally, you want to clear the lurkers first, so they're not, you know, you don't want them messing with you. So just clear the lurkers, because they can be kind of obnoxious when you're pushing stuff. The game does that a few times. It is fun, though, because it's like, oh, you got to be strategic with it. Alright, right around here, that should be far enough. I'm gonna stop moving this. I should be able to reach. Oh, wait, actually, I'm on the wrong side. It's over here, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, I moved the box to the wrong side, but it's okay. Alright, so this is... we have a little doll. Circumstance. So this is Scarlet and Volt's circumstance. Let's jump in. I wonder what boss it's going to be this time. Oh, it's Lily. Here we go. Hi, Lily. Wait, do we play as her? Oh, you... We're protecting her. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I gotta be smart about this. So I guess she's trying to progress. I'm not really sure what's going on. I see something in the top center that I don't know what it means exactly. But this is not going great. That's clear. So when you guys mentioned, yeah, Lily's not there, which makes sense. She's busy. Thanks, Adam. I appreciate the assist. Oh, I didn't kill that guy. That guy's one shot. Oh my gosh, and there's this dude up there. There's so many enemies. Oh, that's a bomb. Oh. The little squishy guys are bombs. By the way, are you supposed to start? I'm not entirely sure. Are you supposed to start with 3 tumblers? Thank you. It'd be funny if he smiled too and then his teeth were shining. Hell yeah. Got some damage in there. Damn, dude, these guys are kind of tanky. Yeah, we're just going in. Oh, that's the boss? Oh, she failed. I was gonna say, Lily has a lot of ops. This is crazy, dude. You can use potions to regain health. That's the first one we failed. Let's try again. I'm playing on hard difficulty, by the way. I'm assuming that the game difficulty affects the mini games. Hi, Danox. Thank you for tuning in. Gotta keep him off the area. Thank you, Wake. I'm doing my best. This is the Modernia outfit? Yeah, no, this is the, Modernia, yeah. I keep wanting to say Moderna, like the COVID vaccine. But it's Modernia. I'm gonna focus just on the guys in the middle. If I take some damage, whatever. Let's do another clear. I love that. It even kind of sucks them in. So there's some magnetic properties to the little robot that you can blow up. Do headshots deal more damage? I don't know. I haven't been thinking about it. I mean, like, these guys barely have heads, so... Adam is so funny. He put on sunglasses just for this. Damn, dude, this is hard. This is pretty tough. I should heal. We failed again? FNA. Bro. I am trying. I'm a grown adult trying. This is not that easy. And I think I'm popping my Adam ult right away. I mean, it feels like that's good. I want to use it as much as I can, right? So oh, damn it. The cover was in the way. I wasted some shots. That wasn't optimal, no. This really feels like Tekken music. Okay, this is going a lot better. You know, okay, here's the new strategy. I'm gonna make sure that I pop the little explosive guys, the little explosive robots, ASAP. Speaking of Tekken, someone had requested that I fight Scarlet with Moonlight. If you played Tekken 5, there's a song called Moonlit Wilderness, and I feel like it does really suit Scarlet's boss arena that I've seen from the trailer. So we'll do that. Not initially. I want to listen to her song, but like at some point we'll do that. Prioritize this guy because he's closer to the ring. Prioritize this guy because he's walking towards the ring. Oh, that wasn't great. That was a bad cover roll, actually. Okay, so far this is good. We're not losing just yet. Wait, I thought we were good. I'm not sure how we failed there. I'm not sure how we failed there, bro. Gotta whip with the mouse and keyboard on the last resort. You know what's funny, Danny? I did try it, but it's not intuitive to me because you gotta like press control to aim, which feels terrible for me. I want to remap it to use right click to aim and then left click to fire, because I feel like that'd be easier. You know, like a typical FPS. If it has ADS, you know, if you're gonna aim down sights, you would just press right click. So, tug of war, check the top bar. So I was looking at it. I thought I just had to keep it from reaching 0, but so I got to keep it in the plus. Like if it goes under 50% or something, I'm gonna look at it more carefully. I need to have higher percentage than the enemy. Oh, when the time limit expires, I gotta be higher percentage. Save bombs when a lot of enemies gather. Crosswave stuns them above 50. Okay, all right, let's try that again. I'm gonna make more an effort. I wish Shift Up made a 3D Nikke game though. That'd be crazy. If it's like, yo, if they made like a Stellar Blade game in that IP, I feel like that would join everyone together, right? Okay, attempt number 3. That Tekken 5 song is a classic, 100%. It's really good, and it does... I can't wait to do that video. It's gonna be awesome. I love Tekken music in general. I'm very partial to the Tekken 3 soundtrack because that's what I grew up playing the most. And, still so many incredible songs from that soundtrack, like Nina Williams, Julia Chang, Xiaoyu's theme. Oh my god, Forest Law's theme is so good in that one. Brian's theme is insane in that one. Brian's theme is one of the hardest ones. Like his theme song goes hard. Okay, I'm so focused right now. There's cover in the way there. I gotta move cover to shoot that other guy. Now, let's go with this. I want to pop this early so that I can regen it. Worst case scenario, I'll drop the difficulty to normal. We're not doing great right now. Oh, I see the time limit now. Okay, I got it. Do it again. Let's go at him. Clear him. Damn, with the turrets on him. I gotta get over 50%. This is not good. Looks like I'm gonna fail again. Bro, this is crazy. So I understand now. At least I understand now. I have to be at over 50% when the timer expires. I kept thinking that she was dying. So, wow. This is no joke. Hey, FC Gomez, thank you for tuning in. Good to see you again. You're a Jin main over on Tekken, and his theme songs will always be a classic for you, for sure. I like his Tekken 3 theme song as well. That was the hardest quest for you. This one here, this is rough. Yeah, the first ones are so much easier, and then they throw this at you. It's like, damn, all right, Mr. Kim, I see you. He's like, yo, you're not going to collect everything that easily. All right. Let's lock in. Let's lock it in, guys. Come on. We're grown adults. We're pro gamers. I gotta get sweaty for this. I gotta get like Years of War sweaty. Pretend this is a clan battle. That already, I'm not optimizing. I already wasted time. No. You know, it's almost worth just take the damage. So I can keep shooting. Because my issue is not really that I'm dying, it's that, you know, our meter isn't high enough. That was so suboptimal. Oh my gosh, this is awful. I'm trying to save my airstrike for a more useful situation. It's too much. Alright, I still have hope. I still have hope. We can do this. There's no way you can no damage this. There's no way. How are you gonna no damage this? Because you gotta focus on the ring so much. Maybe on lower difficulties? This one seems like the hardest no damage one possible. Like, holy hell. Look at how bad we're doing. Oh my gosh. We're at like 20%. We're losing this tug of war. I'm gonna have to try again. How many tries did this one take you guys? I would love to know. I'm not even close. Not even close. About 15. Hello, Lenient Sheep. Thank you for tuning in. Took you 8 tries on hard. Almost 20. Damn, 1 try on hard. Then you said, hell no, I'm putting it on story mode. Oh, I see. You gave up after 1 try. This is rough. Okay, at least I'm not the only one. I feel so much more justified now. I love, what's the word? I guess it's, misery loves company. Like, I'm getting bodied, and it feels good knowing that other people got bodied too, right? Your impression is that shooting games with hit scan are impossible to get a no-hit in? Well, do any of the enemies actually hit scan you? So far it seems like they're all projectiles, so then if you're fast, if you're like prioritize enemies that are more dangerous, I guess, you could probably... Actually, I think I'm missing a third piece of cover. Let's try to use all of the cover. I'm pretty sure I missed one. So I could have an extra angle, which might help me. Okay. This is it. I'm getting serious. Thank you guys again for hanging out, by the way. I really appreciate everybody. Join the Discord. Alright, so right here, shoot that guy. Don't worry about taking the damage, just take the damage. Eat it. Actually, that was bad prioritization. I should have killed the one that was weaker first. Shoot this immediately. I'm gonna save my airstrike. Let's pop this. Because they're getting kind of close to the ring, I'd rather keep them out if I can. The thing is, this does not clear them. So they still survive, they just have like half health. But still, that was somewhat good. Perfect, another explodey guy. This is a rare moment where you can see me above 50%. Ah, shit. No! No! Get out of my hill! This is so stressful. You guys are not welcome here. And like, I gotta not die too. I died. I was so razor focused on just my tug of war. I actually died. That's our first time dying, man. Enemies glowing in yellow will unleash unavoidable attacks even from cover. You must dodge to another spot to escape the attack. You're used to this on Nikke? Damn, so Nikke also can go crazy like this? Little taste of Nikke for you. I found the sword and slash skills that stun them was the best one to use. The sword slash skill? Do I have that? Do I have that on me? Because I have the healing one, I have the Atom Airstrike, and I have the... What's X? X is the... It powers up my gun. Okay. Love how the shooting heals. Or love how the shooting feels. And Nikke got hands. You would never have time to shoot in this mode, no damage. No, exactly. Yeah, if you... No, exactly. I feel like this must be impossible. And you know what else? I am wearing... There's no way this affects it, but in the game, like in the main game, Stellar Blade, I'm wearing double edge gears, which give me... It gives you more damage, but like, I'm certain it's not affecting this, because otherwise I feel like it would have helped a lot. Wanted to say thanks for the Scarlet skin code? Yeah, of course, no problem. Prioritize the closest one. The healing one is the sword slash skill. Oh, okay, Anominate. The healing one does that. Gotcha. Oh, I'll try that out then. Thank you for the tip. I've only used it once. I forgot what it did. Like right there, I had to audible off of one guy because I wanted to shoot the dude who was closer. Damn it. It was going better last time. Oh, that just barely cleared him. Let me heal it right now. Bam. Slash. Damn, we're stunting on them. And actually heal. Oh, this is not good. I have this. I should have shot this guy. No, I noticed late. I noticed late. I don't have time for this. I gotta shoot this dude. Sorry, guys. Hang on. I gotta sneeze on them real quick. Nice. Oh, I see what you mean. It does stun them, so if they're outside of the ring, it'll keep them out of the ring. That is clutch. That is clutch. Look at how many enemies are on screen. This is crazy. What was it there? I might not even have been close. Okay, I can be more strategic with the stuns. This is not easy. Like, no joke, this is hard. We are playing on hard difficulty, by the way. But I'm not going to switch off of it now. We did the first 3 on hard. I'm going to do all of them on hard. I'm not going to switch off. I'm not going to give up. I will not give up, even if it takes another 10 tries. Ah, damn it. I'm in the wrong cover for that guy. I'm not even sure how many enemies there were. Just do a quick stun. Get some nice and easy kills. Yeah, I'm jamming. I am jamming right now. Just eat the damage. Just eat the damage, it doesn't matter. Because we're going to heal off this. I could use another explodey guy. I could use another explodey guy. Please give me an explodey guy. No. There he is. We're not even close. Well, we're kind of close, but it's not going to be good enough, I don't think. Shit. Ah. Damn it, Mr. Kim. That was an okay one. Okay, so you know what I just realized? Hang on a sec. I should probably be saving the explodey guys in the middle. Like if I can get like a good stun where I let a lot of enemies build up and then pop the explodey guy, that should be good because I figure the way it works is I'm talking about the dudes and the small guys in the middle that explode when you shoot them. I figure once one spawns in, it's like power weapons in Halo. The next one is on a timer, so I could like save that one towards the end of the respawn timer, and maybe we'll get two of them like pretty much like two explosions back to back towards the end. That could be clutch. I don't know if it actually works like that. Hey, your memories live on forever. Hey, Colby's Creation, thank you for tuning in. Try to let Eve reload before dodging. Ideally, yeah, no, I know what you mean. I've noticed some inefficiencies there, for sure. Wait, she dodges then starts reloading again? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna save my exploding guy. I'm not gonna waste him. That guy didn't pop? That's unfortunate. Let's stun everything. I'm focused right now, if you can tell. I'm gonna save my exploded guy. I don't want to pop him just yet. Stun. Actually, no. I'm gonna go for... I feel like this is better right here, in this situation for some reason. Because I already had guys in the ring, and I do not want to stun them in the ring. I want them out of the ring ASAP. Oh, I just realized the missiles do pop the explodey guy. He has a name. I forget what they're called, but the little robots, the tumbler robots. Just tank the damage. That was so inefficient. That was not good. I think that our timer is too low. Even though this was okay, this was like a decent attempt. I think our timer, it's not going to catch up in time. Ugh. Gosh, this is like actually... This is some of the hardest stuff I've done on stream. No joke. The challenge runs, all of our crazy stipulation runs, like really hard boss fights, this is harder. Maybe I'm being slightly hyperbolic. Alright. It's just... This is a lot of strategy. You gotta be like good with your decisions on which power-up you use. You had such great RNG and then it all fell apart. I know what you mean. I felt like I was going alright. I just gotta tank the damage. Just eat it. Shoot this guy. Wait, you didn't... This guy didn't get hit by the exploding dude. Let me stun them right now, because I got some guys outside of the ring. That was good. Actually, I just realized I was really good on health. I didn't have to pop that. That's okay. That was so inefficient. Oh my gosh. I feel like missiles are better right now. Basically, if I see enemies already inside the ring, I'd rather just use the missiles. That makes sense to me. Did we do it? Let's go. Oh my goodness. That is satisfying. Oh, there's no boss for that one. Okay, that is the boss. Oh gosh, let's go. that's gonna be harder than Scarlet. I'm calling it right now. That's gonna be harder than Scarlet. Win, GG, GG's, big win. Thank you guys. That was, how close was I? I'd have to go back and watch, but I feel like I was like right there. I was like right there on failing. Wow, that was exhilarating. That was a good one. That really made you like the first 3 stages were just like automatic. But here, I was like, wow. Rabbit doll. The girl who loves rabbits calls everyone a rabbit. It's not just a nickname, but a way for her to express her affection. Let's go back. Teleport. Or actually, I don't have to teleport. Let me just do the other quest while I'm still here. I just realized. Or do I have to turn it in? Nah, it's fine. I'll just do this one. I'll do Quagmire. That's Alice's bunny, by the way. The bunny lover, Nikke. Alice the sniper. Cool. Hardest DLC in any Souls-like game? The only DLC that I've played... Well, I've played 2 DLCs. I've played 3. I played the Dark Souls 1 DLC, Shadow of the Erdtree for Elden Ring, and the Bloodborne DLC. I haven't played 2 or 3. I have not played either of those DLCs, but when I play through 3 again, I'm gonna do the DLC. Yeah, giggity. I wonder if they even know about... I'm sure they know about Family Guy. Okay, so... Let's see, where is it? It's over here. It's over here. Turn around. Well, I guess I should read it. Alright, so here's the next mission. Scarlet and Volt's Quagmire. I found myself in an unexpected bind, but it doesn't seem all that bad. After all, I met a friend. Oh, was I being too forward? I thought we had a good thing going. My mademoiselle. In truth, I never imagined I'd run into another sword fighter in such a strange place. But I believe that good blades can recognize each other. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not even drunk, but there I go again, blabbering away. Anyway, my mademoiselle, I'll tell you my last request. The final box robot seems to be emitting a scent near the intersection in the southern area of the Great Desert. Go take a look, and if you find the commander doll, I'd appreciate it if you could recover it for me. I'm counting on you. Alright, let's go make her proud. Alright, Volt, I'll see you over there at the next one. I can pet him out here? Cool. That's so cute. So there's extra animations if you pet him, like, out in the field. That's sick. Oh no, you know what? I'm gonna go back to Scarlet. For one reason. It's because I want to get the hair that matches with this outfit. Just so I can get the hair. If you're fighting Scarlet without gun cheese or a beta spam, then yeah, that's cap. Well, we'll see. You underestimate my power. I just watched Star Wars Episode 3 like 2 days ago. So I was just thinking of Anakin's lines. You underestimate my power. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Speaking of which, when I did watch through Star Wars the other day, you guys remember General Grievous and the way he like crawls around on the floor super fast? He crawls around, rather I should say, the cricket butchers in this game, they crawl around just like General Grievous. It's actually so creepy. Oh wait, this camp is not active. The camps are not active. What am I talking about? I gotta go back to the teapot. I believe in you, Bliss. You're the man. Thank you, Innominate. I want to do my best. I'm gonna get humbled real fast. No, I'm talking a big game, but I'm gonna get humbled. I'm gonna get destroyed for probably hours. We could be here for a long time. just beating Scarlet. But okay, so Anominate, you're saying that, so you're saying no beta. So you want to do no beta, no guns? That's it? So you're telling me that I have overdrive, huh? You're telling me I've got access to that. I'm traveling back to the wasteland right now just to get my hair piece. I want the hair that matches my costume. Speaking of Star Wars, have you tried Battlefront? No, actually. I never had an Xbox growing up. I think it was on... Was it on PS2 also? I never played it. No, not as a kid. Not growing up. I mean, I had an experience like watching my friend play it like in modern times on PC. But no, I really have no Battlefront nostalgia or like experience, to be honest. Oh, unless you're talking about the new one. I'm thinking of original Battlefront 2. But I know that they came out with a new one at some point, and they had like all these crazy, awful, like microtransactions and stuff. And that one I have never even played. I've never even seen it played. Took you hours to do no damage Scarlet, and that's with no restrictions. Oh, damn. No beta should be fine, but you can add no burst if you feel like it. Okay. Well, I wouldn't be using beta skills anyway. Like, I wouldn't really be using them. So if I'm playing normally, I would be shooting her. I would shoot her, and I would use my overdrive and descending brakes. That'd be my go-to. I think what I'm gonna do, to be honest, the first time, I'm just gonna fight her normally. Because we're playing on hard difficulty, so I'm imagining she has a good chunky health bar. So, the first time, same thing with Mann. I'm gonna fight them normally, just like fighting normally. Like as if I were speedrunning or something. Hello. And then we'll do some restrictions after. And then we'll work on no damage. Okay, let's turn in our quest. So that we can get our extra dog bones. Bam. You know what? I'm going to read this one again, because it's on the white screen with the correct background music. I'm going to read it again. Okay, last quest. Scarlet and Volt's Quagmire. I found myself in an unexpected bind, but it doesn't seem all that bad. After all, I met a friend. Oh, was I being too forward? I thought we had a thing going, my mademoiselle. In truth, I never imagined I'd run into another sword fighter in such a strange place. But I believe that good blades can recognize each other. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not even drunk, but there I go again, blabbering away. Anyway, my mademoiselle, I'll tell you my last request. The final box robot seems to be emitting a scent near the intersection in the southern area of the Great Desert. Go take a look, and if you find the Commander doll, I'd appreciate it if you could recover it for me. I'm counting on you. Now let's buy the... You guys said it was the first affection, right? It's this one? This is the correct hair? Danny, very timely question. I believe this is the correct hair for this particular suit. So then that must mean that this goes with... I guess this hair goes with one of these? I would imagine Never Look Back. It feels like these go together because they both have the yellow accents. So yeah, first affection? Okay, cool. So let's buy all this. Let's buy... I guess, damn it, I'm in a pinch. It doesn't matter because I'm about to get the last quest, but like... I'll just buy this one because it's its own separate thing. And then I'll buy these two together. Oh shoot, that's a mistake. That's a mistake, I just realized. If... I haven't tested it. I don't know if Scarlet disappears after buying the last thing. Just in case, because I'm not entirely sure. Because like the messages in chat were a little bit conflicting. I'm going to leave that one dress by itself because it doesn't have a hairstyle to go with it. So it's kind of like its own... It doesn't really matter if I don't pick it. Like, I'm fine if I don't buy it. But I want the ones that have hairstyles with them. I don't have time for this, dude. What do you know about that? Alright, anyway. So once again, turn in the quest. Over here to Volt. Hey, buddy. Shop. I'll buy Never Look Back. I'll buy Energetic Bangs. So that's a set, and then I'll buy First Affection. You know what? Let's just switch to this other one. I don't feel like reloading again. And this way we get to look at more costumes. So, what was it called? Oh my gosh, I don't remember. It's called... Never Look Back. Okay. So now we'll get to basically do one mission per costume. So it's nice and even, nice, good distribution. Never Look Back. There we go. And the hair that goes with this one is... definitely not this one, it's this guy here, Energetic Bangs. Or should I use the pink one? Would you guys like me to use the pink one or the... this guy? I think let's check out the pink one for this last shooting mission. Hey, His Game, thank you for tuning in. How come you don't have the Shockwave L1 plus circle move? Oh, good question. I don't like it. I don't like using it, so I just never researched it. Well, the thing is, also, like, this is a new... we're on PC, so I don't have infinite skill, like SP yet. So I was prioritizing the ones that I like first. So I went Shield Breaker, and then Triplet, and then Slash. And I haven't even bothered with this one yet, because I just don't ever use it in regular gameplay. Like, I barely ever use the beta skills. I mostly just use the burst skills, which are my favorite, because I like the red, I just think it looks cooler. And then my favorite one is mostly just Shield Breaker. This is my go-to. So then I've been researching them in order of what I care about. So that's why my skill tree looks like this. That's why I also don't have these researched, because I don't like these. Even if I had infinite SP, I just don't get these. Parry this, you filthy casual. Proceeds to laser blast him. Yeah, no, he was charging up. He was ready to tackle me. Oh, she only appears in boss challenge as a boss. Put on 2B's visor, and it kind of looks like how Modernia looks like a Nikke, unless you already have her headpiece in the DLC. Ah, okay, interesting. I'll have to try that eventually, because I haven't done the Nier Automata DLC yet on PC. I'll have all that stuff done on console, but I haven't done it yet on PC. Oh, sorry, I just bumped my bad. Just bumped my desk. Hey Pope, thank you for tuning in. I just noticed your username, my bad. No guns? Well, in the Nikke side of collab, Rapi actually asked Eve not to use her sword, funnily enough. Oh, interesting. Hey Kevin, thank you for tuning in. You know what? Okay, I'm feeling the pink one. What's the pink one called? Do I not have it? We're gonna use the Never Look Back. This looks like a Nikke costume, doesn't it? Sky Ace. I'm gonna use Never Look Back for our Scarlet fight. I just need to find this pink one. Ah man, there's so many costumes, dude. It'd be nice if you could sort, like some kind of sort. Like, hey, here's Nier Automata stuff. Here's Nikke stuff. Here's, whatever. Here's casual wear. Here's dresses. Here's... oh, here we go. Cooling suits. And then pink. Because I feel like this outfit is so crazy and over the top, and like, I just look like an anime character. I feel like I would rather use the more Nikke looking one, at least in my head. I've never played Nikke, but I like the whole like uniform, like the military kind of looking uniforms. I feel like that would go better for our Scarlet fight. So I'm gonna use this one. Am I tracking the quest already? I am. Alright, back to the desert. Sorry, a little bit of a... we went on a little bit of a side quest there, a little tangent. Pink one is your favorite one out of the bunch? Always at the bottom? Cooling suit. Okay, thank you guys. Yeah, I'm a little slow. If you're new to watching me, I'm a little slow. I'm not the smartest. I'm not the sharpest, I'm not the sharpest tool in the box. I'm not the sharpest knife in the kitchen. Whatever. You know what? Let's test something. Since I already unlocked Desert back at the Zion Tetrapod, I'm gonna test it here and see if it actually appears. Because it didn't appear earlier. So I'm curious if I can do... this thing looks so anime. I like the hair though. The hair is cool. It's pretty dope. I feel like this is a comic relief character. Is this character comic relief? You know why I think that? Because she's basically wearing Beats by Dre. Like those are just beats. Or no, but they have the little ears, so they look like, you know, she looks like a gamer, like a streamer girl kind of. Let's go ahead and I feel like a streamer, like an anime character streamer. Yeah, desert is unlocked. Nice. Not really, but she's kind of special. Oh, she's like a significant character. Some Nikkes aren't meant for the front lines, so their outfits can go in any direction. Oh, okay. I get it now. So she's more like a, I don't know, she's like a techie, like a tech support character or something. That's why she's wearing a headset, I suppose. She's just funny and cute. Okay, she's more comic relief. All right, let's go to the last one, Quagmire. Hey, Emil. Oh, damn, I didn't even realize what was happening. You got me, Mr. Looker, you got me. She's one of the best snipers in Nikke still. Eve wearing beats is crazy. I mean, she's childish and thinks that she's in Alice in Wonderland. Oh, okay. I gotcha. So she's a young soul. She's in a rescue squad. She's just strong, no special job. Huh, interesting. It's cool that we have some folks who know like about Nikke. Like, you know, can explain a little bit of the lore to me. That's cool. Because now that we're playing this DLC, it's actually good to give the characters some kind of context. By the way, this is where the last one was. So now we're going to do the very last quest. I wonder if they saved the hardest one for last. Let's see. The bosses we've had so far are... We had... What are the bosses? We've had a battle droid, and we've had Behemoth. What was the first one? I can't remember. But then there was the Lily quest, which is like a Lily tower defense, or whatever. Hang on a sec. I gotta look at this rock. Look at this rock. That looks kind of low res. It looks very low res, actually. And check out my textures. I was talking about it earlier, but I want to invest in a better graphics card, man. There is 4K, so if you go up, but I can't push that. I'm pushing it. Look at it. My VRAM, expected VRAM, 9.81 out of 9.82. Granted, I'm streaming and recording. I'm doing 2 extra tasks on top of all this shit. So I'm really pushing my card. I guarantee you though, my CPU is not really working that hard. It's just all graphical load more than anything. Oh, damn, that was close. Requiem Lich, what's up, man? Thank you for tuning in. Speak of the devil, because I had actually just asked Requiem Lich, because I know you built a PC recently. Or you just picked up like a 5090 recently, so I value any input you have. Her body produces a lot of heat, so her suit is to keep her cool. Okay. Lore. This is the last quest, yeah, Fairs. Nikke is a gacha, so we have to have meta characters, meaning OP units, and she's one of them. Okay, so she's busted. Hope everyone's doing well. Likewise. Thank you for tuning into the stream. It seems like some of the textures didn't get the upgrade. It's a little weird sometimes. I noticed some low quality textures in our first playthrough, and we were playing on high. We were playing on high textures, but now that bothered me a little bit during the first playthroughs, like the first 2 playthroughs when we did our marathon. So I was like, you know what? Let's go very high. Let's just try it. But characters I'll keep down to high, because it doesn't really bother me as much. Because characters, you know, they're mostly in motion, so it doesn't bother me. Here is last one. Okay, so here's Scarlet and Volt's Quagmire, the last quest. Let's check it out. We're playing as Alice, and her body gets really hot, so this is her cooling suit. And I think she's also a sniper, and she has a childlike demeanor. Oh, it's Maelstrom. Check it out. Damn, this looks like the end of the world right now. Is it just the boss? No enemies, huh? Okay, I can... Well, I might have spoken too soon. I feel like he's gonna drop the body bags everywhere in a sec. There they go. Can I shoot them? You can't really shoot them, huh? Maybe you can if you're faster. Is there a button just to reload, like straight up? I don't think there is. Oh, I missed the cover. So I'm gonna try something. Wait, I'm gonna just shoot this thing. Oh, you can pop them. It's just really hard. That's really difficult. I'm gonna clear these guys and then go for my power up. Okay. Reload. Yo, that's so sick. The slow motion bullet is hype as hell. Don't worry about the body bags, just get damage across. There we go. Okay, this is pretty chill. What is this? Oh, heals. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I'll take that. I just realized I was not even shooting the heals. Yo, by the way, this is one of my favorite songs in the entire game, Maelstrom's theme. So I'm really glad that it's a level. That's badass. I just picked up all these heals too. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. That was going well. Square is reload. Oh, I didn't even, to be honest, didn't even try Square. She's busted since launch 2.5 years ago. Damn, they're never patching her then. The Nikke game setting kind of same as Stellar Blade because it's... Oh, it's like post-apocalyptic? Okay, I gotcha. Let's be smarter about our heals here. I gotta pay more attention to my life bar. I'm not used to having my life bar there. I'm used to having my life bar in the bottom left, so the fact that it's there, it makes it hard to keep track of. I'm gonna get this down to close to 0. Press X. This is a strategic decision because when I do this ult, it'll reload my gun too, so I get a free 60 shots right after. And bam, we just go straight back into shooting, so it's pretty good. I like that. I didn't even dodge there, my bad. Okay, we should be fine now. Yeah, we got this. This is chill. Again, get my ammo down to close to 0. This animation is so sick. Look at the Beats by Dre, baby. Or whatever they are. It wouldn't surprise me if there is like a brand in Nikke that tells you what brand headphones they are. Because I know that Nikke is big on lore, so... Cool, we got a doll. That looks like Light Yagami. Why does that look like Light Yagami? I know it's not supposed to be, right? But the hair, right? It's giving Kira. Sorry, that's me trying to sound like... I'm trying to talk like Gen Z. It's giving. In the Nikke collab, they put the Stellar Blade boss challenge in Nikke as a mini-game, but it's more simplified because of it. Yeah, because it's a mobile game, of course. No, yeah, it's cool. I might check it out. We might do a little bit of Nikke just to do the Stellar Blade stuff. That could be a fun single stream, right? Oh, the doll is supposed to be you. Oh. I see. The doll is really supposed to be like the player. So they're just assuming your gender. I mean, I guess it's a pretty safe assumption considering the game, right? Commander doll. A doll made to resemble someone unknown. It's mass-produced and not of the highest quality. But for someone, it might be a cherished, one-of-a-kind treasure. Commander doll, basically you. Gotcha. Alright, let's go turn in the last quest. Yo, this has been a lot of fun. Oh, there's no gender choice in Nikke. Okay, so you're the commander. You're just a guy. You're just the dude. You are him. I love how they highlight that similarity in Nikke. Yeah, the post-apocalyptic world. Nikke has chapters, so the final boss in that chapter has red glow before fighting it. Alice, Anise, Modernia, Scarlet, and Dorothy are way older than they look. Not as old as Adam, though. Damn, so they're like Yoda? So are they like all basically Yoda? Or like older than that. Kind of like Doomslayer. Oh, okay, I got you. Alright, so I'm assuming it's going to throw us straight into the boss fight. So let's go with, what was it called? Never look back. And I'm going to put on, I don't know what this character's name is. I guess this one would be just on process of elimination. I guess I know we did Rappi. Modernia is the one with the, like the wing guns. So I think this must be Anise. Energetic bangs. Cool. This hairstyle looks good. It is Anise. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I gotta turn in the quest first. There we go. Let's see if we get a cutscene here. I feel like we will. Oh, we didn't. No, don't leave. So that's all she says, but I guess as long as you don't buy the last thing, you're good. So I'll pick up this. Which I forget what that's for. That's for another costume. What's the one? That one goes with what? What does that one go? Oh, it goes with this one. So this costume goes with this hairstyle. But whatever. We messed it up. Unfortunately, when I used that cool costume with the wings, which are machine guns actually, I didn't have the hairstyle. So now we are Anise. I like the yellow color. I like any kind of yellow-ish or orange outfit in this game because it matches with the default costumes for Adam and Lily. But yeah, I'm not going to buy the last outfit. Sorry. I'm going to hold that there because I do not want her to disappear. Because maybe I'll take some cool, like... I might take some photo mode shots later just to get a thumbnail or something. So let's go ahead and hit up boss challenge. I was kind of expecting a cutscene. I was somewhat expecting a cutscene and then having it throw me into the boss arena, but I guess it's just boss challenge. So similar to Mann, boss challenge only. I'm wearing all this double-edged stuff. I'm just gonna keep everything like this, to be honest. I'm not gonna change anything. That's the wrong thing. Main menu. That's Anise, a former idol and part of the Tetra manufacturer and Rappi's Counter Squad team. Oh, Tetra? Like, that's also in Stellar Blade lore. Tetra Star. But yeah, I'm gonna keep Scarlet around. Oh, buying everything triggers the Scarlet boss challenge? Oh, you can't fight Scarlet until you buy everything? Oh, but then she vanishes. Right? Because if I go over here to boss challenge, she's not here, huh? Ah, F and A. F and A. Let's go back. Doro's in Zion. Oh yeah, I didn't even... Thank you for reminding me that that is a thing in the game. Let's go find Doro too, I guess. Ah, damn, I don't really want to trigger that yet. Bliss, if Stellar Blade had cute keychains of the characters in Japan or Korea, would you pull? Absolutely. Absolutely. If there was a Stellar Blade gacha machine, I've been to Japan twice. I've never played with the gachas. But if there was a Stellar Blade one, I'm dumping tons of yen into that. I'd probably spend at least 10,000 yen right there. Or I don't know. I would spend some money on it. And I would try to get a bunch of stuff. So you're saying that Doro is in Zion? Let's look around. Did you guys see that? What the hell was that? These things are possessed. I thought that was Doro for a sec, just causing some mayhem. But no. The chair is just... I love when random little physics glitches like that happen. It's so funny just seeing items freak out for no reason, because it makes me feel like I'm playing Half-Life a little bit, you know? It's very Half-Life-esque. You know, that awesome jank, that charming, endearing jank from Source Engine. Oh, here we go. Aha, we found her. Aw. Wait, do we gotta keep following her? She looks hilarious. Because the art style contrasts so much with the world here, you know? Everything's all drab and post-apocalyptic. I love the way she runs too, that's so funny. I'm gonna chase. I don't know if there's anything that you get from catching her. Is this futile? Hold on, is this futile? I'm gonna try to get a slash in. Oh, there we go. I was going for the kill. Attack her? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? That bench is made of titanium or vibranium or adamantium or something. What the hell? Alright, chill, chill, chill. What? What is this, the Matrix? Are you kidding me? She has those? She went Ultra Instinct on me. That was crazy. Did you guys see that? That was amazing. I wasn't expecting that. What if you go Slug? Oh wait, that's not Slug. That is so funny. Hold on, she can't dodge shotgun. What if she gets tired out? Because we did kind of catch her and she took a nap. Like she took a brief rest. Here we go. Even in her sleep? She rolled over on me. Okay, I'm getting styled on. I need to stop. She's embarrassing us. Hey JHP, if you catch Doro, she won't appear anymore. If you want to keep seeing her, don't catch her. Oh, okay. I'm surprised you can catch her because I was really trying to there. I was really trying to catch her, dude. That's so funny. Anyway, let's go fight Scarlet now. You know what I might do? I'm gonna try to back up my saves. Has anyone on PC tried to back up their saves? Because I'd like to just copy it over, just that way I can go back to before I activate Scarlet's last quest. I imagine it's probably not that hard to find. I guess I would just go into, you know, Steam apps and find it, I suppose. Clip of the day, that was funny. Oh, why did I go here? Whoops. I am high. She's in the wasteland, not the desert. You can have mod. You can mod it to make Doro follow you. Oh, that's cute. Like a Pokemon. That's cool. The Shift Up CEO loves Doro. It's a very funny character. She's evading with JoJo poses. Just imagine the next collab is Stellar Blade Cross JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Stellar Blade Cross JBA. Yeah, it's cool how they just have Roundabout and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Like, that's just amazing. I've never watched it, but like I know about Roundabout. Doro is a fan-made character. Oh, based on Dorothy. I didn't realize it was fan-made. Made by a Nikke fan that blew up so much that Shift Up reached out to its creator to make it the official mascot now, basically. That's amazing. That's so cool. It's kind of like Toyotaro in, like, you know how Toyotaro, if you know about Dragon Ball, you know, they were a fan, they were drawing manga, and then, you know, he got recognized, and then he was doing art for actual, you know, the super manga. Okay, I'm going to teleport to Scarlet, and I'm going to quit out, and I'm going to try to back up my save file. I hope I can figure it out. If not, it's not a big deal. It's really not a big deal, because I can always replay the game. Like, as you guys know, I don't mind replaying this game again. After you catch Doro, she'll be a sticker? Oh, a sticker. Like, on a wall somewhere, like graffiti? Nikke is also famous for their very good April Fool's events. They're so good. We gotta get an April Fool's in here. We didn't get any April Fool's events for Stellar Blade. And you know, April was 2 months ago. That's a damn shame. I'm looking forward, hopefully, to a Halloween event. I would love that. Okay, so I got the save file. It auto-saved. Bam. Now I'm gonna quit out. Okay, bam. Exit that out. Just a sticker, not itself. Alright, well, let's see if I can figure this out here. I'm going to go to my secondary drive, go to Steam. Right now I'm trying to back up my save. So there's my Steam library, Steam apps, common, Stellar Blade. Let's see if this works. Stellar Blade, binaries, no. Content, plugins, no, none of that. Engine, no. Oh wait, saved? Could it be saved? Config? Oh, that's an engine config. So like I guess your graphic settings and blah blah blah. I don't see a save file in here. It could be in like that could be one of those like hidden app like roaming folders. Seems like it's not here. I'm gonna check all the thingamabobbers. Which, by the way, if you want to see what I'm doing right now, here's what I did. So like check this out. Here is my Steam apps folder. I realized I should have just been showing this. Actually, Stellar Blade demo also has its own thingamabobber. But anyway, Stellar Blade, crash data. Because I did have one crash. I mentioned it earlier, but the game crashed for me at the very end of Matrix, during the final cutscene of Matrix. That was earlier today when I was playing through, because I had to restart my New Game Plus and then get to the desert so that we could do all of the Nikke DLC at once. But yeah, attachments. Like here's my crash report, for example. So this is where it crashed. This was the cutscene. It like saves a thing. Got some text or whatever. Anyway, so it has a crash report. And then engine, binaries, third party. This isn't save files. Windows 64, whatever. Extras, redistributable. Saved, config, Windows no editor, manifest. Stellar Blade, binaries, content, plugins. Wait, they have movies? Oh, check it out. They're saved like this. Huh, interesting. Images, save image. Huh, what are all these images? Are these just like stock images for, maybe they're for, like if you're, oh, this is probably for if you're booting up a save. So like, I guess this is for every possible autosave that you could have. It would give you an image like one of these. That makes sense to me. Oh yeah, it's called save image. Wow, I'm so smart today. Packs, splash. This is the splash screen when you boot up the game. Plugins, runtime, NVIDIA, whatever, all this stuff. This isn't save file. So yeah, I gotta go to, I'm gonna try going to my like user data and like my roaming hidden files, and I'll see if I can find the thing in there. So I gotta go user. Let's see if I can find it. It's like app data roaming. Let me just Google it. Oh, usually your saves would be in documents? That's true. Some games do that. Yeah, you're right. Oh, Stellar Blade right here. Backup. Folder's empty. Oh, but there's a save. But this is for the demo. What? So check it out. Here's my... So in my documents, there's a Stellar Blade folder, and then there's this. And then I have backup and demo. Backup doesn't have anything in it. And you know, I'm like, I'm showing, hold on, wait, I'm showing view. I'm showing hidden items. So it's not like a hidden item. Demo, game user settings, whatever. Theme, auto cloud, VDF. Stellar Blade save demo. Stellar Blade setting demo. These are from 610, so this is old. Then there's Steam Auto Cloud VDF. Maybe that's it? That's the most recent file. Okay, well, at any rate. And it currently, as you can see, my cloud data, it says up to date. Would you be interested in seeing the Stellar Blade stuff in Nikke? I mean, I might, as far as I'll go, is I might download the game and see if I can quickly get to the Stellar Blade minigame, and I would do that, and that's basically it. Because I'm not a mobile game guy, so. April Fools, but it's just Eve with the funny glasses. Yeah, so I can't, I'm gonna back up this folder, I guess. I mean, I may as well. I'm gonna copy it and just make a copy right here. So I'll just call it Stellar Blade Backup. I'll just drop that in here. And hopefully that's enough. Hopefully that's enough. If not, no big deal. Let's just jump back in. Let's get to Scarlet. Let's do this. So we are at 2:46 in the stream. Scarlet time. It is time. Let's press continue, jump in. I'm gonna buy the last thing from Volt, which will then trigger the Scarlet boss fight. According to the chat anyway. I'm sure you guys aren't leading me in the wrong direction. And I mean, yeah, what else could it possibly be? So let's go turn that in. Oh yeah, it's up this way. Here she is. Volt, I'm gonna miss you, buddy. You're so cute. Let's pet him one more time. Who's a good boy? Paw. Alright. And we're kind of matching right now. We look good together. Shop. There's the last dress. I'm expecting a cutscene, so I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively. Who's a good boy?
낭자, 되찾아준 물건은 모두 잘 받았네.
It's time.
꾸러미의 감쪽같이 되돌려 두었지. 오늘 있었던 일은 도령한테만 슬쩍 귀띔해 두겠네. 이게 다 낭자 덕분일세. 고맙네. 이 녀석 볼트, 너도 감사 인사를 해야지.
Aw.
이 은혜를 어찌 갚을지.
Think of it as a favor for a friend.
그런가? 그렇게 말할 줄은 몰랐는데. 낭자가 친구에 대한 호의라고 했으니 기쁘게 받는 걸로 함세. 사실은 지금 낭자한테 가르침을 청하고 싶은 기분이네만. 때와 장소가 맞지 않는 것 같으니 아쉽지만
You'll have to wait.
다음을 기약하겠네.
Excuse me? This song is crazy.
그리고 이건 내 느낌이네만. 우린 곧 또 보게 될 것 같다네.
Has that contraption been there the whole time?
그땐 기꺼이 친구에 대한 호의를 베풀도록 함세. 그럼 낭자, 잘 있게.
Someone said her hat must weigh a ton. Keeps her shaded. Instead of, it's just an umbrella hat. Oh, okay. Now she's been added to the boss challenge. Okay. Yeah, like, you know how you might use an umbrella to protect yourself from the sun, or you can just have an umbrella hat like Scarlet. Let's actually check out the updated databank entries. So we have more info. Scarlet is a sword fighter who takes on steel-armored enemies with a single blade. Her way with the sword is said to slice through heaven and earth. Having lost all her belongings, she turns to Eve for help. After recovering all her lost belongings, Scarlet returns to where she came from. As she thanked Eve and bid her farewell, her hand fidgeted with the hilt of her sword. It's clear what she desired. Volt. Volt is a dog-like robot that uses AI to make autonomous decisions and actions. He's great at digging and running, making him the perfect dog. The incident caused by the mischievous Volt has been resolved without a hitch. Volt will now return to where he belongs, digging and running to his heart's content. Aww, I wish he would just still be around, like... They're just gone. I would love to just pet him and stuff, like just randomly. Like it'd be cool if he was at Zion. Like just at Zion somewhere. Honestly, why is that not the case? Wouldn't it be great if like Emil and Scarlet / Volt were just posted up in Zion somewhere? And you could at least say hi to them. Maybe they have like a little bit of dialogue sometimes. And, you know, you can pet Volt. I'm gonna get a proper autosave. I'm gonna sit down and get a proper autosave. He should be chasing Doro and Zion. That'd be great. I agree. Gonna get a snack for this? Oh shit, I'm scared. You guys are scaring me. It's the surface elevators they use in Nikke, I think. Okay, so that's lore accurate. That OST is from Scarlet lore. Oh. The song is about Scarlet and her sister. Cool. Finally get to see what these elevators look like. Oh, you can't see down into them in Nikke? Huh, that's cool. Okay, back to the main menu. Okay. Let's enter BC. Moonlit Valley. Wow. Let's go hard mode just to start off. How hard could it be? I'm gonna use my settings for my last save slot because I don't want double dodge and I don't want threat detection. Those things are really obnoxious. I don't like those skills. So I'm gonna use this save file. That way I don't have them bothering me, which means I'm not gonna have the most possible damage, but I have good damage. I think our damage is like 1260. It's like 1260 or 1270. It's good. Oh my god, I'm already really intimidated. Why does that feel like an Oblivion gate, dude? Let's check out our build. So I've got Eagle Eye, Burst Trance, Double Edge, Double Edge, Double Edge, Double Edge. And we're wearing Never Look Back and Energetic Bangs. And then I've also got the Fluffy Bear pack for my drone. Did we get a cutscene to start? Beautiful area, by the way. It's reminding me of the boss from MGS3. And it's also reminding me of Sekiro's final boss. You guys were not kidding. She is an alcoholic indeed. According to the lore. But yeah, this really is a lot like the Tekken 5 stage. Moonlit Wilderness, that's badass. I concur. But enough talk. Have at you. Okay, she has moves. That's a cool shot. So yeah, we're gonna do this and then, man, later. Oh my gosh, she's fast. She has Tempests? Okay, I see it. I see the tell there on that one. What the hell was that? Hold on, what was actually that one? Can I parry that? No, that was unblockable, correct? By the way, I just realized this is not a good idea to learn this boss with 4 double-edged gears on, so I'm gonna take all that off. Let's go for a more normal build. It's gonna be so punishing taking all that damage, so I'm gonna go for like something more typical what I used to do, like in my first New Game Hard playthrough. That didn't last very long. I can parry that? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so, let's go with, what did I used to run? I love my burst charge gears, but I don't really have the best ones yet, because I haven't done like a full... Haven't grabbed everything. Damn it. And you know, I know where the burst charge 3-star is in Spire, but because it's in the conveyor belt area, when we were doing our platinum speedrun, I didn't want to waste time getting that, so I was like, the hell with that one. I skipped that one. So this is the best I've got. So I'll at least put this on. I'll put on 33%. That's nice. Let's go for shield destruction, you know. Knock her shield down. I like that. Oh, wait, hold on. I got 2 more. Let's go for... You know, I usually like having a speed gear on, but I think I'm going to go no speed for now. Actually, no, let's get 1 speed gear in there. Let's go for the 15% one. I like the 15% the best. You might think, why don't you just use the max? Well, the thing is, I only speedrun new game, and so I could actually pick up this one. You get it from UN, so I may actually use it sometimes. But otherwise, I mean, I never really use like all the speed gears at the same time. Probably... What else should I wear? That was a rhetorical question. I'm thinking I'm going to wear something damage. Combo. Yeah, combo. 3-star. That sounds good. Combo 3-star Mark II. This is good. I like this build. So here's what we're wearing. Burst Charge Gear Mark II. 2-star. I don't have the 3-star one. Shield Destruction Gear Mark II. 3-star. Combo Attack Enhancement Gear Mark II. 3-star. And then Speed Gear 3-star regular. 15% extra. And then I've got Eagle Eye on. And I've got Burst Trance on. So... Seems good. This is going to do a lot of damage. Alternatively, another good option would be Beta Trance. Because this one gives you 15% extra charge. Maybe I'll do that instead of the guns. Honestly, let's do that because in boss challenge, you start with no beta energy. So I would like more beta recharge. I don't even have this one researched or upgraded, but I don't give a damn. I'm not going to be using anything besides the charge. So the fact that it's only on tier 1 actually doesn't affect my strategy here. So yeah, let's try this. I think this will be good. But I still will use my shotgun a little bit to interrupt anything that's kind of sketchy. Alright, take 2. Take 2.
낭자 생각은 어떤가?
That is so trippy. 2, 3, 4. Okay, just 4? Alright. I see the delay there. She does like a little... There's like a little circle around her. Then she jumps forward. Okay. This feels like automatically, for some reason, I thought of Liza P. I thought of Liza P's final boss. The way she's jumping around, you know what I'm talking about? I don't want to spoil the Liza P final boss. But if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Because that boss also kind of zips around. Not exactly like this, but that's what I thought of. That attack I don't understand. I think I can parry that though. Or not parry. No, I can definitely parry it. Didn't have the 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's an easy one. That string is just like a normal... That's like a stalker string. That's a stalker string. So the 4 string, if she does that, which is a red string, is chill. Once I see these... attacks a little bit more. I like how fast I'm dying, and I actually took off the double-edged gear, so we're surviving more. I like how I fall over too. Oh, she parried me. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh, that's rough. Oh, there's a blink too. Ooh, I wonder if I could jump that. I'm gonna find out myself. I don't want to look at chat because I don't want tips. I really do not want tips. Please do not backseat game this at all. I haven't gotten a new boss fight in so long. It's literally been... In fact, we've never gotten a new boss fight. So since this is actual new content, I really want to savor this moment and enjoy this. So I'm a little bit scared to look at chat. If there's any backseating, please do not backseat. Like, please let me enjoy this moment. Thank you guys, by the way, for hanging out. But yeah, I'll just figure out the strategies myself. I feel like it's more entertaining that way, you know, because it's more fun for me too. I can't go for an attack after that. Interesting. 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's a 5 string. Okay, that's a different one. I see the overheads now. Those are like more vertical attacks. So I've seen 2 red strings. One is a 4-string. She goes 1 and 2, 3, 4. The other one is 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not sure about the timing, but it's 5 attacks. That one is 5 attacks. This area is so beautiful. Like, this environment looks amazing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just realized her shield is bugged, I think. I think her shield is bugged. Not sure what's going on with that. Oh shit. Bad time to heal. Bad time to heal, bro. Two, 3, 4. Oh, I was a bit early on that dodge. It's okay. What is this? I panicked. There's a phase 2? Holy shit, we're playing Lies of P. Whoa, there's a phase 2? Yo, this is so badass. Again with the alcoholism. So just like Raven, we get a proper cutscene in the middle of the fight. I love that. Oh no, it's drunk Scarlet. Drunk fighter, like drunk characters in fighting games are always overpowered. Alright, that one is just like a jump scare. That's just a jump scare. I gotta see that at least a couple times, dude. That's gonna kill me a lot. You know, if I was being smart, I would put on the protection gear. Or the protection exospine just so I could... Just so I could see more attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? No, that's the 4-string. Whoops. That's just the 4-string. Got greedy there. And to think, I'm actually wearing the speed gear, so I have 15% extra speed. But yeah, if I did overdrive 1 attack earlier, we would have been fine there. Took an hour for you to beat her? Hell yeah. That's really good. I'm glad that they made it hard. She can instant kill you? Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry. My bad. It was... let me make actually a pin message. I just do not want to get any backseating or spoilers. I wish I didn't know that. Please do not spoil or backseat anything regarding the new bosses. Thank you. That's my bad. That's my fault for looking at chat. My bad. No, it's not your fault. I only mentioned it once. But it's all good. Okay, I'm gonna just focus on the boss fight. I'm just gonna enjoy this because we've never gotten new bosses, and you know, I've played this game so much, I'm just so happy to just enjoy new content. So I'm gonna do my best not to have anything ruined for me. Bisect, that's so sick. That is like one of the coldest lines she could have had. Love that. It's all good, Anominate. You're good. You're good. It's my fault. I should have made a pinned message. Because, you know, people who aren't here constantly, they might not know how spoiler conscious I am. I don't like spoiling things for anyone else. And obviously I don't want to get spoiled myself because, you know, it's a unique experience. Why would you want that taken away from you? You only get it once. The novelty of this is still really strong at the moment. I feel like this is going to be a great one. This is going to be like a Raven style boss fight where it's going to be fun for a long time. One, 2, 3, 4. By the way, was her shield bugged for anyone? Oh shit. Was her shield bugged for anyone else? Because Because her shield is weird. Or is she healing? Oh, she's healing shield. I just realized. Now I get it. Sorry, it didn't click with me. It didn't click with me, and holy hell, her shield is charging, so we've got some Millennia aspect of it too. And actually, this makes my shield destruction gear really nice. This makes my shield destruction gear really nice. I might want to put on an extra one, actually. Is that better, possibly, than combo? No, but this is good damage. Nah, I'm gonna stick to this. 48% extra shield destruction is already pretty good. Thank you guys again for tuning in. I appreciate you. Please follow along, follow the channel if you are enjoying the stream, because I stream a lot. One, two, three, four. Oh, that's the 5-string. If I see the vertical attacks, that's how I know it's the 5-string. So my attacks don't actually knock her shield down, though. That's interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's really interesting how they did that. Oh, damn it. I love how she has, like, her sword unsheathed. You know what I mean? Phase 2 once again. You can skip it this time. Awesome. My ultimate blade. Let's learn this. Wait, she's behind me. What the? Chill, chill, chill. Oh my gosh, I was spamming dodges there. So that's for sure not unblockable. I can parry that. I will parry that instead. Dodging seems very sketchy. So next attempt, we're parrying that. Scarlet here is her original Korean and English voice actor. Hell yeah.
낭자 생각은 어떤가?
That attack was so cool. Oh man, alright. These attacks, I like how fast they are too. Because I feel like once I've, played the boss for like an hour or 2 hours, once I learn all the patterns or like learn them more, it's gonna feel really satisfying to like, pick and choose when I parry or dodge to make stuff look cooler. This is gonna make a sick boss fight for sure. This will make a great video with Moonlit Wilderness in the background from Tekken 5. I can't wait to do that. Oh, I was a little bit late on that one. Just a tiny bit late. 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the 5-string. I can tell because she's doing vertical attacks. Kind of like overheads, rather. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I would have done shield breaker there, but it's okay. 2. Dodge. Let's heal up. Ooh, we jumped over that. That was sick. Very nice onslaught 4 there. Okay, here's my third look at this shit. How does this work? I'm gonna try to parry it this time. My third look. Can we figure it out? She also starts behind you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoa, there's clashes too? That's badass. Hell yeah, I got some damage across. One, two, three, four, five. Oh shoot, that was close. I almost died. That's an extension. So that's cool. That attack is in phase 1, but it's now it adds an unblockable at the end. So that was the 4 string, but then it added the unblockable. So it mixes it up. I love when bosses do that. So you gotta consider their, you know, where they're at in the fight. Okay, this is fun. This doesn't seem so bad. I like that string actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Three, 4, 5. This is fun. Let's take a look at that string again. I think it was like 8 strings or 9. It was like 8 or 9 attacks. It was a lot of attacks, so this is cool though. Definitely much easier to parry than dodge. 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I miscounted. I wasn't even counting, to be honest. Please, if you don't see the pin message, I'm scared to look at chat because we already had something spoiled for me. So I don't even want to know how many attacks it is. I'm gonna figure out everything by myself. So I apologize if you're sending like messages you want to talk to me. I would love to talk to you. I'm just really scared to look at chat right now. At least until I'm gonna kill Scarlet once, then I'll read messages. I just don't have anything else, you know, spoiled. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The whole shield situation is so interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. The whole shield situation is really interesting, you know, because like she charges up shield when she attacks you, which so I guess basically like as the fight goes on, it makes it harder. And oh, that was something else. Nice. Okay, this is like our 5th attempt on phase 2, just to look at it. I'm gonna unlock on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, and then the clash. Okay. So that feels like it was different than last time. That's really cool. One. Okay. Oh, damn it. I thought it was safe to go for that. It was not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This is so cool. I love how everything turns red too. Ooh, okay, you got me with the unblockable at the end. Very nice. That's really cool. So during that phase at the end or at the beginning of phase 2 and at the end, I guess she'll just jump into it. That's like, I guess that serves as like her insta-kill. Similar to, you know, how Providence, like you can't actually kill him. His health bar will stop going down. He has to do at least one insta-kill on you. I assume Elder works like that too. But yeah, like with Providence, if he doesn't do his insta-kill, the fight will not end, and he has to get one insta-kill in. So, I guess it's like that. So she's gonna have that one phase at the end. Now, if I just want to beat the fight, of course, I can just save a Tempest for that and like whatever. But I'm having a lot of fun learning these strings. The strings are cool. There's good variety, and I'm noticing there's not only are there variations of phase 1 strings in phase 2, but there are brand new phase 2 strings too. Or also rather. Ah, I was a little bit off there. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, I thought that was a phase 2 exclusive string, but it's not. So the stabby stab one, 1 and 2, 3, and 4. So she can also do that in phase 1. Nice. Ooh, I was a tiny bit early on that. Tiny bit early on that dodge. Tiny bit early. Okay, this is so much fun. All right. Would anyone be kind enough to let you have the Scarlet skin? Actually, Ferris, I already gave it away. But we had Daji2 Kim, who was in chat earlier. He was offering to give me his to do a giveaway. So I might do a giveaway soon on a Scarlet skin for actual Nikke. Oh, hey, Mark. Hey, Juan. Sorry, guys. I'm scared. I'm not looking at chat too much just because I'm trying to avoid spoilers. I put a pinned message to help, but I'm still a little bit nervous. I'm going to beat the fight once, and then I'll look at chat some more. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two. Dodge. Oh, wow, that is... Alright, if I'm gonna do like a counter or a reflection, I have to make sure I actually do a counter or reflection to interrupt that. I wonder why it switches back to my slug every time. I feel like it should maintain the ammo you have selected. The Grim Reaper of chat is here. Thank you, Mark. No, Anominate was doing work too. Actually, with both you guys here, I do feel protected. Hold on, I don't like that start. Let's do it again. We've done that a lot cleaner. But yeah, that was sick. We basically had her dead. I died at the very, very end when she did her crazy thing. She went invincible and stuff, and it was wild. How am I messing up that dodge now? I was getting it earlier, hold on. I'm a little bit early. I gotta slow it down. I think I gotta slow it down. We're playing on hard, by the way. Yeah, no, I'm a little bit off. Let's get this correct. I wanna start the fight off right. No, and actually, I also want the burst energy. And boss challenge, you start with no energy, so I do want the burst. It's nice to have. There we go. That was a little bit early again. So in general, I've been early on my dodges. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 and 2, 3, 4. I'm glad that connected, otherwise I would have been screwed. Oh, that's a blink. I would have loved a blink. I could use the energy. That's crazy. I shot her and it didn't stop that combo. I hope it maintains my overdrive because I just activated it. Granted, it's not going to matter. I'm not going to be on the offensive here, so to start off phase 2, you're just purely defending. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then clash. So interestingly, I guess if you parried even the last attack in that string, you wouldn't be able to do like a counter chain or anything. Ah, very early on that. She's so punishing, I love that. That's really cool. Oh my gosh, a repulse? She has those? That's my first time seeing the repulse. Wow, cool, I wasn't expecting that. So it's interesting because like if you dodge, will you have time to recover to do the repulse? I guess I would. Otherwise, why would they have that? Oh, this is so cool. If I get the repulses, no joke, if I get a repulse, she's gonna melt. Oh, that's not true. I took off the Eagle Eye Exospine. Currently, I'm running Eagle Eye. Sorry, currently I'm running the... What am I running? Hold on. I'm running Beta Trance. Just for the Beta Charge. And then Burst. Here's what I'm wearing. Beta Trance. It's not even upgraded. 15% extra Beta Energy Recharge. Burst Trance. Then I have Shield Destruction, Burst Charge, Speed Gear, and Combo Attack Enhancement Gear. That's what I'm wearing. And the outfit, by the way, is Never Look Back. And these are the energetic bangs. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm gonna heal here. Phase 2. So I think this pattern is consistent. It goes like 1, or like 1, 2. It goes like 1, 2, 1. 1, 2. Oh, 3. So it's not exactly the same every time. 2, 3, and 4. The only thing that's consistent is that the last one is always 4. The last one is always 4. So I think I can count on that. 2, 3, 4, 5. I made a mistake there. I thought I had enough energy for my burst, for overdrive. I kept standing around like doing nothing. That was funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Early. That was very early. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a good string. My mistake there was that I dodged. I'm not used to... Sometimes it's tough for me because I don't do it very often, which is actually... We're doing a challenge run on Monday, dodging only, a full playthrough, like parries are banned. But yeah, it's tough for me sometimes. I'm not exactly that familiar with coming out of perfect dodge windows, you know, to then go parry something. So that string in particular, when she does that stab, like the thrusting attacks, I want to be just only parrying that. This would be a cool boss to do dodging only. But first we gotta learn it the normal way, for me. Oh, I didn't even try pressing circle there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should heal.
어떤가? 자,
Oh, that's the blink. I need to take advantage of those. I need to recognize the blinks because I could use the burst energy. I mean, I would get a ton of burst. I was way off. What is this one? That's a cool one. I think that was my only... I think we saw that once earlier, but I didn't actually interact with it. I think I just died last time we saw it. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty cool. We're gonna get some free beta energy here just from parrying these first few strings. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Clash. That's really good damage. Two, 3, 4. Oof.
배웠네.
You know what else I like about this fight is that unlike basically every single other boss in Stellar Blade, where, and I complained about this a little bit, I was like, I would love it if there was a difficulty where bosses have less recovery time between attacks, like they're not just idle for so long, so I wanted reduced idle time. And this actually feels like she does have that. Literally every boss in Stellar Blade, after any combo string, after any, like generally at the end of any string, you always have time to quickly heal. Here, I don't actually always feel safe healing, which is something that I've never felt in Stellar Blade. Maybe like besides like my first playthrough. I never feel that like, oh no, well I get to heal. There's always time to heal. Here, it feels like, for my, like, you know, however long we've been fighting, I feel like it's actually harder to heal, which is cool. That's like a really welcome change. I forgot to put my shotgun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, okay, man, I'm learning a lot here. This is fun. 1 and 2, 3, 4. So we pretty much know her basic red strings. One and 2, 3, 4. Phase 2 again.
천지만물이 된다는 것, 이런 것일세.
One, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm gonna heal right after this. Basically, I need to down her. If I ever want to pop a heal, I need to down her. One, 2, 3, 4. Surprised she gave me all that time to do that. I think we're screwed. Wow. She's styloning me? Oh wait, wait, that didn't actually do that much damage. That's cool, there's a not retribution, there's a repulse after that. 1, 2, okay. That's the one I don't really know yet. Wow, that whole big grab animation is almost favorable to get grabbed because it didn't do much damage. And then there was a repulse. The repulse would have been game. Cool, cool. If she hits you, she gains shield. Yeah, it took me a long time to figure that out. I thought it was bugged. Because I was like, why is it so low? And it's like, and then phase 2, and I was like, what the hell, what's going on? Now it's reset. But now I get it now. So there's a slight Millennia aspect. It's very nice. Hey, Duke Cyrus, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you. Hello, Tazel. Good to see you again, man. How was work? How was work? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 and dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, dodge. Okay. Just trying to take it more slowly, actually. I'm having fun just looking at the attacks. Oh, I keep making that mistake. I want that blink. I just don't recognize when she's actually, you know, doing the blink. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Yeah, phase 1 is really chill. Phase 2, though, yeah, there's definitely some stuff. I'm really interested in learning her spinny attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I think it's a 7 string, unblockable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it looks like a Taki string, actually. Just longer. It's like a long Taki spinny attack. Which is awesome, because those are some of the most satisfying parries, honestly, in the base game, is Taki's spins. When she goes Beyblade mode. Yeah, we haven't faced Mann yet. I'm gonna face Mann after this. One and 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 and 2, 3, 4. By the way, I'm noticing now it's not really 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. So what's that similar to? That is similar to, it's like demo crawler-ish, nah, a little bit, but more like, who does that? The first string is delayed, like the second attack is delayed, and then 3, 4 are consistent. Not exactly like Raven. It's really actually kind of unique. I'm thinking of every boss in my head and the strings, and because like some bosses, they really just share timings, like Demo Crawler, Abaddon. They have timings that are exactly the same. Earlier, I thought that string was like a stalker string, but it's not. Well, actually, no, it is kind of like a different stalker string that I was not thinking of earlier. So it's kind of like that, which is cool. You know, I don't like when the fight starts like that. I like when the fight starts clean. That's the 5 string. One, 2, 3, 4. Anyway, yeah, we almost killed her earlier. I don't really want to, you know, sour the fight. And like just go full on offense. But I'm mixing in some offense because, you know, I do want to at least kill her once. And then really start studying. By the way, Anominate, I forgot to put on a timer. So I'll just have to use my my stream VOD as the timer. 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5. A little bit early on that. 1 and 2, 3, 4. I just realized something. 1 and 2, 3, 4. If her shield doesn't go down ever, there is no need for me to be wearing the shield destruction gear. It just clicked in my head. I just got it. I'm gonna take that off because yeah, it doesn't do anything. What would be decent, and you know what's crazy is that this is generally not very useful, but shield penetration seems like it would be very good against her. Or to be honest, you know, I'd rather just wear a double-edged gear. Like, I'm not really getting one shot like that. I can at least put on a double-edged gear just for more damage. Or you know what? No, I'll just go perfect combat gear. It's gonna be less risky because this is still my first like few times fighting her. I'm still learning. So I don't want double edge right now. I'll do this. This will give me 17% more damage when I'm at full health. Because yeah, shield destruction shouldn't... I don't think it does anything. I'm pretty sure it does nothing. But yeah, shield penetration would be decent. So actually, the suppression, which is already like the most overpowered... That and Eagle Eye. Eagle Eye and suppression. Those two things are the most overpowered extra spines in the game. And suppression gives you some shield penetration damage. So that would actually be really good in this fight if you're taking damage, because then it would build up your shield, so you're always doing more damage. Not to I mean, suppression is overpowered because of its other abilities, but like... But yeah, that shield penetration would do something here. A little bit slow on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 and 2, 3, 4. I should heal him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn. I can wait for her to jump at me when she does that. 1, 2, and dodge. 1, 2, delay, and dodge. Okay, I see that one. I see that one. Saved the vid, but didn't upload it since it's whack. Ah, gotcha. It's fine. I've only just recently no-damaged her. I haven't even attempted any restricted runs. I wasn't timing mine either. I just know the general amount of time it took for you to no damage. Okay, fair enough. I think what I'm going to do, though, I'm going to fight this, and I'm going to... Once we kill her just once, I'm going to fight Mann real quick. What do you guys think? Should I just keep learning her, or should I go and fight Mann to get a look at Mann, you know? Because we haven't even... I don't even know what the Mann boss fight looks like besides the trailer. 1 and dodge. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Oh shit. That's so scary when she does that. When she starts going purple, it's scary. 1, 2. Oh my gosh, a blink! A blink! So far, we have not done a single blink or a pulse on her, and those are really strong because they charge a lot of burst, which is what my whole strategy is based around. I'm wearing the burst trans exospine, and I have a burst charge gear on. So if you do a blink or a pulse with this gear, you charge so much burst. You've got like basically 2 overdrives out of that, basically. This whole area is really aesthetic. This is beautiful. One and 2, 3, 4. 1 and 2, 3, 4. 1 and dodge. I gotta heal up. I'm gonna down her with this and then I'll heal because I'm not getting the benefit of my perfect combat gear. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That attack is so cool because she's just aggressively stabbing at you like, die, die, die. A little bit off on that. Let's just go phase 2. I'm gonna heal up at the beginning of phase 2 and then do the parries. And then see where we go. To be honest, I will try to kill her. I will try to actually do damage and not just learn. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Not great. Not had a great start to phase 2, but it's all good. I'll heal up, get my damage boost. Okay, cool. You know what's cool about that attack too is that it reminds me of Tempest, obviously. It's like kind of like Raven's Tempest, but it's shorter bursts and it's like multiple of them. So it's like more dodges. I don't know if the intervals on them is like spread out enough where you can do dodge, 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 or if you just do one dodge and then it dodges 2 of them, basically. So It's interesting. One and 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's the 5 string. I wasn't paying attention, to be honest. When she starts doing the overhead attacks, that's how you know it's the 5 string. 2, 3, 4. Like, that's just the 4 string. Alright. Let's lock in. 1, 2. Oh, perfect. We got a blink. Wow, awesome. Okay, that works. So I see the pattern now. You can still do your follow-up rush, the free rush after, and you can still recover in time to do a dodge. So that's fantastic. Glad I figured that out. Alright, that's really good to know. Because the blinks are going to be invaluable. I mean, it adds so much DPS for us. By the way, I don't know how long it'll take me to learn this fight completely. We can try to get a no damage kill today, but let's just start somewhere. Just kill the boss. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Man, if we had done this on day 1, I would have been hyped out of my mind. But I had bigger goals. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Okay. She has sonic booms? She has those too? That was my first time seeing those. Hey, Nightmare Core, thank you for tuning in again. Is Bliss using easier parry timings on the skill tree? Absolutely. Oh yeah, dude, I am not doing this on ultra hard mode right now. It's for my first time. I'm not doing that. I'm just using focus boost, of course. Yeah, I have focus boost and a reflex boost on. This is my skill tree. So yeah, I've got all this stuff. But we'll do that eventually. Absolutely. At some point, I would like to redo my no camps challenge run. Just redo everything, you know, no camps, so that includes no skill tree. And then I would also knock out, I want to do it again, but including Behemoth, you know, Desert Stalker, Wasteland Gigas, Corruptor 2, Corruptor 3. I want to do every boss in that format. Because when we did that challenge run, you know, the first time we did no camps, it was just a straight shot towards the end, like bad ending, you know? So, at some point, we'll do that, for sure. Because that's just fun. One and dodge. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Blink. Oh, I love that. That works out so beautifully. The timing is good on that. One. What? We were under her? I wish I could clip that. That was so cool. And I choked immediately, but like we were under her. In fact, if I beta chained that, we might have, and what I'm talking about is I did Incursion 2, and the sweep, like the uppercut attack, it went under her. I'm clipping that. Hold on, chill. That was badass. Alright, I just made a timestamp. Sick Incursion 2. Holy hell, when stuff like that happens, it blows my mind. Hi Zahir Diaz, thank you for tuning in. Why are you not using well, so if you're new here, I typically don't use many beta skills. I prefer burst. That's like my preferred way to play the game because it's more fun for me. And then when I do use the beta skills, my favorite one is just the shield breaker. So if I don't favorite, like the circle one is one that I literally just never use anyway, like even in casual play. So since this is a brand new playthrough on PC, you know, we're learning all the skills again. I started researching stuff in the order that I care about, so that's why I don't even have the circle one researched yet. Hope that answers your question, and thank you for tuning in. But yeah, I've got stuff to make my burst like charge better and, you know, be cooler. So yeah, it's just the way I prefer, you know. But yeah, what's beautiful about this game is that you can play, there's no wrong way to play it, so regardless of all skill levels, you know, you'll find a way to make it enjoyable for you. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Because like if you're really good, I'm sure there's, you know, other strategies. Like if you're like really good at the game, if you're like way better than me, there's all sorts of cool stuff you could do, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That stabbing attack is so sick. Oh, I can't just dodge one. Okay. I got confused. I was thinking that was the one where it's like you do a dodge, you do the follow-up rush, and then it'll be the blink. But no, that's something else. So for that one, she kind of stays in the air more. It's more after images. This and Mann are insanely good bosses. Oh, hello, Kasanza. Thank you for tuning in. Took off easy parry timings and immediately put it back on after realizing I'm not that guy. No, yeah, it's definitely... If you play with... I can say this from experience because we did a full playthrough like that. If you play with no skill tree, like no parry, easier parry timings, it's a lot more like Lies of P. It's closer to that strictness, which is really fun. And like in speedrunning, for example, especially like on normal difficulty, you really don't even need the easy perfect parries until you're like towards the end. For me, when I was speedrunning, I'm not even paying attention. When I was speedrunning New Game Hard, I would research perfect parries, focus boost when I got to, what's her name? To Shael. That's the one that kicks my ass. So Shael is like, okay, gotta get easier perfect parries. It's time. So, 1 and dodge. Hold on, I'm playing like not great right now. I'm gonna lock back in. After this, we're gonna chat for sure. We're gonna chat a little bit and then look at Mann once we kill Scarlet at least once. 2. This is the one. This is the blink. So you have time to do you can do the follow-up rush and then still do the blink. Ah, damn it. I reacted so early. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at how bad I'm playing that she has full shield. That's not great, because now it's going to be much slower to kill her. That's not great. Luckily, we're almost there. We're doing good damage anyway. I think that for phase 2, her shield does reset, right? It should. Let me heal up too. We're going to lock in. I'm going to focus right now. Here we go. Oh shit, she still has full shields? Oh, that's not great. I should have been playing better then. This is my first time. Oh, hold on. Oh, every time you parry her, her shield goes back down? Wait, what? How does that work? Whatever, we have a fresh slate. This is good. One and 2, 3, 4. What is that string? That's incredible. Wow, that was a long one. Let me heal. That's a brand new string. That's my first time seeing that. That was badass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my goodness. You know what's cool too? The fact that they did put her only in boss challenge. You cannot fight this boss with WB pumps. Pretty cool, just to add to the challenge, right? That's nice. Because like then, the first time you see an attack, you could just die and then revive and still finish off the fight possibly. Shockwave is a cheese skill, not gonna lie. It's for me, in my opinion, it's a speedrun only skill. I don't really enjoy using it besides if I were going for the fastest possible speedrun times, which I don't do. I prefer playing with burst because it's more enjoyable for me. But like in speedrunning, it is the most optimal thing you could do. Like if you watch because I verify these things all the time. You know, I'm a moderator on the speedrun page. I'm verifying these boss challenges all the time. And yeah, like if you do, what's it called? If you do like the minimum boss challenges, literally beta trance and getting shockwaves is the fastest way to kill stuff in minimum. If you have your guns and stuff, if you're overpowered, then you can just shoot them and they die. But on minimum, it's just literally beta, trance, exospine. Hopefully, you got to get lucky. So it's a lot of just grinding RNG until you get beta trances. And beta trance makes your beta skills free. So then you just spam shockwave and they die. And that's basically the meta for like on speedrun.com, that's the quickest way. The quickest way. Might not be the most fun way, depending on you, depending on the person. The thing is that getting the fastest kill might be the most fun for you. For me, I just like seeing the cool red effects on screen. So the visual effects are what I really care about. I don't really care too much about times. I'm not a big leaderboard guy, you know, come to think of it. I don't really care too much to compare myself to anybody. I just don't care. Comparison is the thief of joy, right? 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. We got a lot of crits there. That was sick. One and 2, 3, 4. One and 2, 3, 4. Oh shit. 1, 2. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys again for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It's been a great turnout. It's super fun. I'd assume you'd have to parry when they're in mid-motion. Guns, beta skills. Gogeta, yes. America beats all. If you're just Bandit Keith, yes. In your 40s now, so you need all the help you can get. Ah, Kasanza, you're still young. For me, I don't feel like age will start... I won't even think about age until I'm like getting prostate exams. Hold on. Restart that. Not to mention, I don't want to be talking about prostate exams if this is the kill and if this is the clip that I put in my my update video. All right, take I don't know. We're like on take 20 or something. This has been a really fun boss fight. One of the prettiest arenas too. Very Karakuri-esque, right? Like very Karakuri with the flowers. One and 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 and 2, 3, 4. I'm just jamming, dude. We're gonna do this with Moonlit Wilderness. Do you guys want to do that now? After the first kill, maybe we'll check it out, see how it feels. I want to play Moonlit Wilderness from Tekken 5 in the background. It'll just suit this so perfectly. Shout out to that person who commented that and made that suggestion. You are a legend. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 4. That was a little rough. I gotta get some more burst. Hopefully I get a blink soon. One, 2. Oh my gosh, what? There's the blink that I wanted. My dreams came true. Wait, she dodged my blink? Oh, I can't see Go. I can't see Mr. Kim. Mr. Kim was cock blocking me there with that bamboo. Oh, hell yeah. I'll take that. Oh, another one. I'll take that. Let's down her. I gotta heal up. Oh. Okay, so here's the grab. This is fine. It'll end in a repulse. This happened to us once and it doesn't even do that much damage. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Flash. That's the fight? Oh my gosh, I almost choked at the end. Beautiful. Oh my god, it's just an anime, dude. This is badass. That cutscene I'm gonna use for some kind of montage. Just wait.
남자, 여기까지 하세. 대단하네. 좋은 수련이 되었어.
Instructive. Sounds like we just finished fencing. Oh, nice technique.
이제 정말 가야겠네. 다음번에 만나면 그땐
Alcoholism,
하면 좋을 텐데.
mature themes, rated M.
달빛과 바람을 안주 삼아 말일세. 어디 보자. 낭자네에선 이렇게 인사한다고 들었는데.
How do you say goodbye? I would say 안녕히 계세요.
기억이 이어지기를.
Okay, that's Scarlet. We took a lot of damage. Listen to this song. Thank you guys for the GGs. I appreciate all of you. Scarlet, greater than Raven. The recency bias, though, I can't make a decision just yet. I don't know. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. So, okay, off the rip, I think that Scarlet versus Violet, or sorry, Scarlet, what did I say? I'm thinking of Pokemon. I'm thinking Scarlet versus Raven. You know, Raven has a lot more build-up, and so I think that fight is more significant and extremely fun as well. This one has a lot more cinematic, like, the thing is, since it's a single encounter, and you just met this character, and it's their own IP, they gotta make her extremely badass. And so, having learned from, you know, making the game, they're like, oh, you know what? People are pretty good at this. Like, there's a lot of, because, like, dude, there are really talented people. Like, I'm alright, but, like, there are talented people who, like, you know, study the bosses like crazy, and they do all sorts of insane boss challenge videos that are ridiculous. I just like doing challenge runs. But those people, like, Shift Up might have seen it. I was like, oh, some people are pretty hardcore. Let's put a hard-ass boss in there just for them. Maybe they were like, we gotta satisfy Ongban. So, yeah, it's cool. Good stuff. I didn't get a retribution on her. Whatever, we're gonna learn this fight later. I think let's go take a look at Mann, shall we? Oh, we get a something. Take a screenshot of that. The Nanosuit Wandering Sword Fighter outfit. It says, hair, Moonlit Beauty, and music, Oh, there's a song too, Camellia. Challenge rewards have been awarded. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, is that another camp song? It does look like it because it's a record. You know, I love my camp songs. Yo, in that shot... Oh, wait, it was Eve. I'm a dumbass. I was thinking in that photo, or like in that right here, I was like, damn, that really looks like Eve. But it is Eve, dumbass Gino. What am I talking about? I was like, that looks exactly like Eve. Her face, what? I thought it was... I knew they look kind of similar, a little bit like their character models, but wow. But no, that is Eve. She's just wearing the costume, because in all of these, she's wearing the costume. But yeah, there are noticeable differences to, you know, their makeup, their face, their eyes, but I could see thinking like, oh, pretty similar. Is it time for Mann? Do we do Mann? Stellar Blade is really good at encouraging people to get good. It feels great. I don't know why. Yeah, no, they do a lot of things to reinforce timings and to make it satisfying. One of a quick example of that is literally just if you're playing on DualSense or a DualShock 4 for that matter, you know, the parry sounds, they play through the speaker. So it adds more like crunch to your parry. So you feel like, oh, cool, I got that timing. Like I'm learning. It reinforces parry timings. I talk about that a little bit in my Steam review. Oh yeah, I wrote a review on Steam. I didn't even post it anywhere. I just wrote it. So so if you want to read my review, you can go to whatever. I don't even know how you would find it, to be honest, but you would go to the store page, right? And then I have a review here. I don't know how you would find it. 6 people found it, whatever. So, as you can see there, I wrote a review. If you care to read that, I wrote it. So, I think it's time for Mann. That was really fun. That took us about an hour, right? Just about. Yeah. Well, it was like roughly 1 hour. Pretty good. But yeah, I mean, as you can see there towards the end, I was just like, dude, let's deal some damage. Let's just deal some damage. For Mann, I'm going to use my same save file. And if you're wondering, why don't you just use Max or Max New Game Plus? Well, I really like having... So one thing that is a little bit annoying about Boss Challenge, and which is one of the reasons why I've never gone through and done all the bosses, like even on PS5, I never did. Like, I've never unlocked... What's it called? I've never unlocked this. No, I've never unlocked this one. I've never gotten it because... On Boss Challenge, it's a little bit annoying. If you want to play with the max preset, it forces you to use the entire skill tree, and there are skills that I really do not like playing with. Those are threat detection and double dodge. I don't like having those. And so for that reason, I don't like playing on these. It's really obnoxious. So I have my save file set up, luckily. And I would love to play on minimum. Minimum would be perfect, but it's skin suit, so I don't want to stream that. Like, I'm just not going to stream that. So it would demonetize the stream. It's like, it would invite, you know... what's the word? Unfavorable comments. And so, for that reason, the only really way I can play is with this. And yeah, I don't always have it set up, so... They don't even make it that easy to pick your save. Because it says settings from last used save file. It'd be great if you could just, like, press it and then select the save file from your list. Or even better, what I would love, and I talk about this in my wish list, I think, or if I didn't, I should have. I want them to, you know, let me choose, let me configure my profile. I want to use these skills only. Like, I would love to do that. And let me just wear... There has to be a mod. I hope there's a mod that basically turns skin suit into, like, whatever costume you want. Because then I could do all, like, minimum. I would actually play a minimum boss challenges. We could do videos on that. And spend streams practicing that. It'd be a lot of fun. Anyway, it's time for Mann. So, I've never seen this boss. We're gonna watch the cutscene. Is there any context to this? I've only seen what little you see from the trailer at the end of the demo. Is he just pissed? Oh my god, what an anime character. Oh my god, it's Neo. That's so badass. I felt like that was something out of the Matrix. 2. Great first attempt. His theme song is badass. Holy shit. This is automatically, I gotta say, because it reminds me of Belial 2. I'm gonna be listening to this theme song a lot. Just from the first 2 seconds. I already love it. I already love it. Wow, this is so cool. I died really fast, huh? The music is tight. I'm gonna raise the volume on the music because this is so tight. I'm probably not gonna be talking much either, so I'm gonna raise the volume here so you guys can enjoy the song more. Okay, let's go. New metal. F and A. I'm just getting wrecked. Hang on a sec. I just realized something. I might still be wearing all of my double-edged gears. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, it did preserve what I had on for Scarlet. Would I change anything for Mann? No, I think it's all good. It's good. You know what? I'm going to mix up the... Let's go with... What was the other one? That was the Rappi one? That was a pretty cool one. I like the hair on it. What's it called? Damn, these things... I gotta, like, start favoriting this stuff. Is it crew style? No. But it does kind of look like Nikke, doesn't it? Where is... It's like a weird name. I just gotta go through all of them. I don't know what it's called. I have no idea, dude. Is that it? Elysian combat uniform? I think this is it. This might be it. Oh, this is another Nikke one. No, that's not one. Okay. That's not it either. Okay. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the Elysian one. Yeah, because it's none of these. Alright. I'm pretty sure this is that. It doesn't say it in the flavor text, right? Yeah, you gotta enter the main game and then save. It's not great. Let's fix my hair. Let's use raw pea hair. This one. Oh yeah, no, this is matching. Okay, cool. We got a new outfit. I like the hair on this one. It's long. It's awesome. Okay, man, take 3. That is so hard. This guy is a badass. Oh my gosh, I haven't gotten it once. I want to listen to the song more. Let me sit up. Or should I go backwards hat? I'm gonna go backwards hat. Hang on a sec. Okay, I think we're good. I need to lock in. The hat is on backwards. I'm fully focused. That did not help. Backwards hat, negative aura. Let me get a different hat. You know what? Alright. I'm going with Buttercup. I feel like Buttercup is what I need right now. Put on the Yankees jersey. I just watched it. I don't want to get it dirty that quickly again. Yo. I'm definitely a new metal fan. I love all sorts of metals, but like growing up I listened to a lot of Slipknot. I genuinely think Iowa is one of the best. It's like my favorite new metal album ever. So I love Iowa. I like Slipknot's first album. I listen to those 2 albums a lot. They're like close for me, but Iowa is definitely a step above. I just prefer the riffs. It's so dark, it's so good. Gently is such an underrated song. It's amazing. Yeah, I need the aura farming hat. So we've got Buttercup. I need the extra oomph. Because I feel like Buttercup suits Mann, and then Blossom suits Scarlet, right? Okay, you guys know what I'm talking about. Maybe I'm not cooking, whatever. Oh man, you know I'm having fun because I'm starting to use Gen Z language. I said cooking, unironically. Oh, okay, so that looks like a straight up 1-2 dodge. One. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on, that's like a 3-string. 1, 2, 1 and 2. 1 and 2. He's got delays, huh? What, Owl? That's Owl Tech, dude. Sekiro? No way, that's definitely inspired by Owl, right? He sniped me? That's kind of rude. I didn't know he had guns like that. Oh my god, this is amazing. I don't know what I'm not sure what I'm gonna have more fun with in the end. I'm really curious what my opinion will be once I play both bosses a lot, because currently I like this a little bit more, but Scarlet was so cool and unique because I don't know if he has a phase 2 yet. Please don't tell me. Don't spoil anything. I don't know if he has a phase 2 yet, but like Scarlet does have the regenerating shield going for her, which is cool. Mann is like a traditional boss, but like holy shit, he's so cool. And the theme song. I'm biased because of the theme song. Oh my gosh. Here's the trap. If you get hit by the first one, this is my mistake. If you get hit by the first one, you need to pause a little bit. You cannot mash the second dodge. You gotta take a little pause. Sekiro Cross Stellar Blade, yeah. The blinking. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance OST would be perfect for you. Oh, dude, I actually picked it up, Mark. I bought it, it was on sale for 12 bucks. I bought it like a few days ago. Thanks to Juan, actually. Thank you for the donation again, Juan. Oh, hey, Colby's Creation, I just noticed your message. What's your Steam so we can find the review? It's Halfway Till Bliss. It's the same. Sorry if it wasn't loud enough. If you couldn't hear me, my Steam is Halfway Till Bliss, so if you want to look up my review, you can read it there. Okay, back to jamming. Thank you for asking. even if you dodge it, there's a slight delay. I'm like a kid right now. I'm so happy. Okay, that's a 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2, and... Oh, that's a 1, 2. Okay. Is this the gun? Oh my god, it's like hit scan basically. Not quite. You can see it, but that one comes out really fast. 1 and 2, 3. 1. Smoke screen again. I've barely done any damage. We have dubstep. One and 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was that actually 6 or was that 5? I might have. He backsteps and shoots you. This guy would get along with Victor from Tekken. He's doing a good impression of Victor, to be honest. I like deadass because he's got a sword. He's got a gun that he just pulls out. Okay, I can see the Victor similarities for sure if you play Tekken 8. I think UN won because she was just really slippery and fought dirty. To be honest, yeah, Mann seems like a beast. You know what it is? Okay, I keep talking about Star Wars because I just watched episode 3 again recently, but it's reminding me of like this. He's Mace Windu. He's Mace Windu. Unidentified native as Palpatine, right? And Mann should have won. That's what I'm thinking. If you know, you know. Anakin, you have to help me. Please, I can't hold on much longer. FNA, this intro is much harder than the Scarlet intro. The Scarlet intro is like automatic because there's no delay between the dodges. If you get the first dodge, the second one is like right after. Compared to this, there's a slight delay there. So, wow, this is really fun. Good comparison? I think so. Mann didn't have a gun to stop UN's one-hit move. He does have a gun on his back. He could have ended the insta-kill. And 2. Oh my gosh, almost. I almost got it. Dude, I have another comparison for you. Who does this vocalist sound like? What band am I thinking of? Oh my gosh, that was sick. Oh, the backstep shot. That attack is going to be... I need to learn that. I have to learn that one. So what I was thinking of earlier, doesn't it feel a little bit like a Dead Rising boss? If you play Dead Rising, I'm a huge fan. Dead Rising 1 at least. I've only played 1 and 2, but I love 1. I love the remake. And, you know, there's a lot of bosses where you just jump into the boss fight and it's like... You're getting like metal music playing and it's sick. It's really badass. Granted, Mann would body any Dead Rising psychopath because those are just regular ass people that have gone insane. Mann is like a trained... He's like a master. He really does remind me of Mace Windu. Like equal amounts of, you know, charisma. Oh, okay, we finally got it once. That's the first time I've gotten that. 1, 2, and 2. Oh, I dodged a little bit early. Okay, fair enough. I got you, man. I got you. 1 and 2 and 3. Oh, I know what I'm thinking of. He sounds like the vocalist from In Flames. I'm telling you, if you're familiar with In Flames, like I'm thinking of like newer-ish, like I'm thinking of The Puzzle. If you've heard The Puzzle by In Flames, doesn't it kind of sound like that vocalist? Like that vocal style? A little bit? I gotta listen to them side by side. God. Damn, got sniped again. This is so awesome. Feels like a Metal Gear Rising boss, and you love it. This is so cool. Hello, Ryan Hemstreet. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, you're right, Danny. Maybe he did forget to grab ammo. He's like, I'll skip it today. I don't need it. But I doubt it. For some reason, I feel like Mann would always be loaded up. I feel like he prepares. He sleeps with his gun next to his bed and his sword under his pillow. Mann has a buff because he is irrelevant in the story. Yeah, no, he is. Maybe him and Eve sparred, or he and Eve sparred, and he was still early in her journey. Hi, Sun Yatang. Thank you for tuning in. Oh my gosh. By the way, if you're recommending to jump, I don't know if you noticed the pin message, but if you're recommending to jump, I think it doesn't look as cool, so that's why I don't want to jump it. The same is true for Juggernaut. Oh, that's a 2-string. Okay, at the end. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh. The gun is so scary. That does not work. And I was pretty close. I was thinking, can I interrupt the second one? No. But yeah, with Juggernaut, for example, Juggernaut is very susceptible to jumping. Basically, almost all of his attacks you can jump over. But it's not fun for me. I like dodging this stuff because I like the way it looks. It makes me happy. So I will not be jumping over anything that he does. Because, yeah, no, I'm just not going to do that. At least until I've learned the dodge timing. Then I might jump over, just like to do a dive kick or something. Nice. 1, 2. Oh, that was early? Okay, fair enough. One, 2, 3, 4. We see that in the trailer. That's badass. I like that attack. 1 and 2. Oh, that's the blink. Get back here. Oh, he's got little projectiles. He has a rifle and a pistol. Okay. Nice. 2, 3, 4. He has those? Phase 2? Yo, this is so much fun. What is going on? Wow, he wasn't even at full power. What is this? Does he ever use this? He has a big hammer. Oh my god, he's playing Elden Ring. Now he did the one finger. He went from full hand to one finger. Wow. Oh, that's such a UN attack. I'm dead. Dude, forget it. Those, like, puddles of fire. That is such an unidentified Natiba style attack, you know? Oh my gosh, this is great. You don't want to know how many times he killed you with that sniper? Oh my goodness, I'm having so much fun. Scarlet was amazing, but I don't know, this is more my vibe. I think I'm just super biased because of the song. This is so much fun. Hello, Anand, thank you for tuning in. Hello, Nako Bass, or Nako Base. Probably not bass like the fish. I'm going to say Nako Base. Took me more than 20 tries for both of them. Holy crap, they are hard on hard mode. Yeah, no, for sure. I'm having a lot of fun. This is amazing. I'm having so much fun learning him. I don't want to go too ham and I don't want to start shooting him too much just yet. Because I don't want to end the fight like that soon. So I'm saving my shotgun just for the time being. If I were just trying to kill him, we would shotgun him and kill him. But this is awesome, dude. Man is cooler. Man is undeniably more badass. I think that's objective. How badass is that? But Scarlet, I feel like, is more powerful from what I've seen. One and two. Oh, you can just do that too. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. Oh, that's a 2-string, right? Okay. I don't know how accurate I am on my In Flames comparison. Hammer time. I'm gonna heal up. Ah, oh, I'm dead again. I just noticed a little tell. I just noticed a little itty bitty tell. So I can see his foot moving forward. Oh my gosh, you know what it is? It's really similar to Juggernaut tells, actually. Juggernaut has some tells on some of his strings where, like, you can tell. Sorry, I keep repeating myself. A giveaway that Juggernaut is about to attack is this one string, he puts his foot down. Like, you can see his foot moving forward visibly. And I think that's the dead giveaway for that particular unblockable. So I'm going to look for that next time we get to phase 2. That move killed you so many times. And you know what else? It's such a big, long, grandiose animation. It's like, oh, yeah, I got bodied. Okay, man. You got me. As you can see there, you can't really just mash the second dodge. You have to delay it a little bit. 1 and 2 and 3. No and, sorry. Just 1 and 2, 3. That's the timing for that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's chill too. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like a Raven string. You can just press it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. By the way, if you're wondering what I'm wearing, beta trance, burst trance. To be honest, I feel like I'm gonna be parrying Man a lot more. I don't really need this as badly. Nah, but it's still good. 15% extra recharge is good. Yeah, perfect comeback, all this stuff. I like all this stuff. I'm still happy with this. I didn't know his theme song went this hard. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. We're playing on PC. We have insane new soundtracks. This is great. And I got you guys hanging out with me. Thank you again for hanging out, everybody. It makes the, it makes it even more fun. I'd be having fun by myself too, but like, I love streaming for you guys, so damn it. 1, 2, chill. Bad time to heal. Love how he uses all of his weapons. Yeah, seriously, he's really like, what are some bosses that do that? I made a comparison to Victor from Tekken, but like, he's got a sword, he's got a gun, but Man has a hammer and a sword and a pistol and a rifle. There might be more that I haven't seen yet, but that's 4 thingamabobbers. Man reminds you of Cable from X Factor. Ooh, Cable. I think I've seen that from. Is Cable in Marvel 2? Is he in Marvel vs. Capcom 2? I think I know what you're talking about. Hello, Japanese name. Thank you for tuning in. Nice. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Nice. I remember the follow-up that time. That's good. 1, 2. You know what else I feel like? I feel like I'm playing a Tony Hawk game. This soundtrack is so cool. It makes me so happy. You have no idea. If I haven't made that clear enough. 2, 3, 4. I messed up my thing. 1 and 2 and 3. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, that's a 5 and 6. It's like 5 delay 6. 1, 2. That was really lucky. We got to charge up a little bit. I'm gonna play this cutscene again because this is just insane. Watch this glorious cutscene. Where did it even come from? It's just stored up there? He recalled it like Thor's hammer or something, or Kratos' axe. He's like, oh, I need you. And it also just does all this by itself. So like he keeps it charged, it has battery power to do all that. I love this so much. Oh, damn you. One. Oh, there's more? Shit. There's more to that. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Why did I do that? I wanted to do overdrive. Oh, he has another phase. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I thought I could heal. That didn't down him. I did the counter chain 2 thinking, okay, I got time to heal. I didn't realize I wasn't paying attention. Shoot, I was autopiloting. I was like, yeah, I can heal. That always downs. No, it didn't down. He got away from it. He got away from that, dude. If that felt like I was going really well. Brutal. Brutal, but awesome. Let me raise the volume again. I'm just enjoying the song too much. I feel like you guys are too, so I'm going to raise the volume so everyone can hear it better. Because you don't want to listen to me talk, you want to listen to the song, right? At least when it's this fresh, this is fantastic. The rifle is nasty. Yeah, the rifle is nasty. How did he lose so easily to UN in the story? I know. He dead. I said, man, this girl got hands. He had to recall the largest hammer in Zion. In the entire wasteland. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. By the way, heads up, we're not perfecting these today. This is much harder than I expected. 1, 2, and 3. 4, 5. Oh, 4 and 5. Okay. Okay, I see you. That was such an Ishin thing to do. Ooh, nice parry, man. Yeah, when he pulls out his pistol, that's a very Ishin thing to do. Man, we've gotten some Sekiro vibes from Scarlet and Mann. Talking about Sword Saint, not other Ishin. Sword Saint Ishin. Hello, Joshua Gonzalez. Thank you for tuning in. Hi, Nicholas Bredo. Thank you also for tuning in. I only know Cable from the Deadpool movie, and I did not know he was the son of 2 iconic X-Men. Cable is the son of Jean Grey and Cyclops, Scott Summers. I know him from a future timeline. He's a mutant with a techno virus, if I recall correctly. Been a while since you read the comic, like 25 years ago. Damn. Okay, cool. I love the original X-Men movies. Like, the first X-Men movie, I've watched that thing a bajillion times. But I've never read the comics, so I don't know. I'm not too well versed at all. So much fun. 1 and 2, 3. No, Mann survives. Danny. Mann is alive at the end of the boss fight. He's bleeding out, but he's there. Oh, I see the pattern now. Okay. Oh, that's such a Raven thing. I get it now. When he parries you, it's gonna be 1 and 2. One and 2, 3, 4 and 5. Okay, yeah, I got it. He does have 3 phases, by the way, which I've just learned. So here's the phase 2. He's got the hammer, but he will regenerate his shield after a little while. You know what? If you want to be really safe, just run away from that one. Oh, that's a blink! That's a blink! Okay, I know that now. Goodness, I got confused. I thought it was unblockable for a sec. I swear, I thought I saw yellow and then blue. Which normally it's not like that, right? So... But okay, that's a good string. If I got a blink there, ooh, we would have gotten overdrive. Then we would have been cooking with gas. You know what? They're very smart too. They didn't kill off any of the characters. Like, there's characters that you see like, are they going to survive that? But they don't explicitly show them dying, so they can bring them back in another game in the future. There's no way Mann is not going to be a fan favorite. Like, who the hell... Can someone please do a Mann mod? I want to play as Mann. This is so gangster. Even if it's just his skin. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Oh, no and there. Just 1, 2. After the backstep. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Scarlet attacks were harder to parry, but she's more of a glass cannon in my opinion. I disagree so far. So far, I find these, because Mann's got actual like more delays. I found all the Scarlet stuff much more straightforward. What I found harder about her were the dodges. Also, another thing, the intro to Scarlet is much easier than this intro. I picked up the intro like right away. This one is, I'm still not getting perfect. 1, 2. By that I mean like the intro attack, you know. The 2 dodges versus Scarlet has the parry and then 2 dodges, so. You know what else too? He's got hit scan. Scarlet does have some sonic boom, but it's like, this gun, he just pulls it out of nowhere, and then he's also got a pistol that he can like mash, he can trigger finger. Why was I so confident there? Why was I so confident? Why did I do that? No, that grab though is crazy. It's a one-shot kill, and we're playing on hard mode by the way, so that's a one-shot kill, and what's also kind of crazy is that, you know, with Mann in particular, he does a lot of damage at once, so I feel like double-edged gears would be pretty good against him. Because it's like, you're gonna die anyway. But I'm going to keep rocking this. I mean, this is what we use for Scarlet, and I'm going to keep just rocking the same thing. That way it's consistent. We fought Scarlet and Mann the same way. I don't know. That's how I justify it in my head anyway. Being able to use the boss's moveset has been a thing modders can do, right? Yeah, no, I mean... Yeah. I know that, like, someone has to want to do it, but, like, yeah, since the moves are there, you can take the boss and, like, play as him. You can assign the skills or whatever to buttons, I guess. I don't know how it works, but I know people have done crazy stuff in, you know, all the Souls games pretty much. One and two. 1, 2. This one feels more like Raven. You know what? That's what it is, because it's more traditional boss. Damn, that was all the bad reactions. 1 and 2, 3. Not the pistol. 1 and 2. 1, 2. I know that string. That's the 5 string. That's 1, 2, and 3. Forward delay 5. Like he does a backflip, and it kind of feints an attack. That one's a little bit tricky. Before the last hit, it looks like he's doing a hit, but he's not. He's just kind of swinging his sword around, just to trip you up. I love how he has a little TV, by the way. What do you guys think he watches on TV? Or maybe it's for Oracle. Maybe that's Oracle's TV. 1 and 2. I love how his nose is bleeding a little bit too. Ah, again, the same one. You saw how much I sank into my chair? Oh my gosh. I want to learn that timing so badly, you know? It's crazy too, because you can just run back a little bit. If you're struggling with that, just run back a little bit, like 10 steps, and you're out of the range. It has a short range. It's similar to, like, I mean, this is a deep cut comparison, but you know what it reminds me of is Soul Sucker at the end of Demon Souls, so like the final boss in Demon Souls. It's kind of like that Soul Sucker attack, where it has a short range, but it's a very powerful grab you don't want to get grabbed by, because I mean, this guy's not taking a level from you, but yeah. Before him, the comic was so unpopular, it was cancelled for about 5-ish years until he got put into the project. Oh, X-Men? How hard will the Stellar Blade 2 bosses be? Hopefully they'll have an extra hard difficulty mode. That's what I really want to see a modder create, is a hard plus mode. I don't know any modders. I would love to make a modder friend. If I could meet anyone who could help develop that, I don't think it would be that hard to make. But yeah, I have ideas. 1 and 2. Oh, whoops. I wasn't expecting the blink there. 1, 2. It seems like he can option select whatever follow-up he does after the 2 string. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lots of energy. Heal. One and 2, 3. Let's get a shield down. One and two. 3, 4, 5. Nice. 1. Oh my gosh, it's a freaking repulse. He has those. That would have been sick to grab. Rude. I got so scared. Damn. Damn, that was gruesome. Nice. That was a cool one. Oh, that's a 3-string? Okay. Oh, I was a little bit off on that timing. He recovered from that so well. Wow, that's a sick tech. I realized what happened last time that I died in phase 3. That was gonna be a one-shot kill, I already know. I'm so scared. Oh, he disabled my abilities. I just realized. There's 4? There's 4? Oh my goodness. You know, I've been struggling dodging those big sweeping, like Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree, Rolana attacks, like those huge sweeping swords. I'm having trouble dodging those. And at the very end, he does 4. Maybe there was a 5th one too. Oh my god. That would be a good Tempest opportunity, but I don't really like doing that. I want to learn the dodges, obviously, because it's more fun. So, we're going to learn it. Now I know it's 4. I can expect that this time. So, ooh, both bosses do something crazy towards the end. I guess that's like kind of their equivalent of an insta-kill. Since they don't literally have insta-kills, but, you know, something like that. And you know what's crazy too is that Mann can recover from getting downed. I've never seen a boss do that. 1 and 2. He's the only one who does that. Like he dodge rolls, like he does a quick recovery and gets up. Blink. Not a blink. So yeah, phase 3 is sketchy. It's really dangerous. You see how quickly he recovered? That's a phase... Oh, I guess it's only it's a phase 2 and 3 thing. I thought it was only phase 3. Oh, blink, nice. Oh, that can be a blink or repulse. After that string, it seems. 1 and 2. 3, 4, and 5. Look at that. That's so bad. Oh my gosh, that's so badass. Phase 3. Oh my gosh, that's so terrifying. That move is killer. That attack is killer. Wow, that's no joke. I don't know the dodge timing yet, so... But, like I mentioned earlier, you can just run back. It has a really short range. Hello, Lenient Sheep. Thank you for tuning in. It'd be cool to get a Raven backstory DLC. I would love a prequel. I talk about it in my wishlist video, but I would love a prequel. Personally, I want to see more backstory on Raven and Taki. This fight's insane. Disrespectful grab. It's very disrespectful. You've been screaming at Mann to do that attack the whole time, so you could see it. Oh, man. That grab ripped through Taki mode. I learned the hard way. Oh, actually, huh? Interesting. Hi, Visfreak. Thank you for tuning in. Shift Up added New Game Plus Plus outfits. I really hope that means they'll add a second difficulty option. Well, if not, modders. If you're on console, I'm sorry. But at least modders could add extra difficulty, which would be fantastic. We would cover all of that. 1 and 2. Oh, whoops. I was expecting a blink there. 1 and that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like Sakura pedals around his attacks there too. 1 and 2 and 3. 1, 2, 3 and 4 delay 5. I keep messing up my input for Chain Reflection 1. Feels like a PC thing. Didn't read that situation well. Oh my goodness. I got EMP'd. Oh, is that actually what it was? Oh. I didn't realize he threw an EMP. Yeah, no. The fact that he also has a Karakuri. He's like Raven mixed with Karakuri because he can disable your abilities. Mixed in with like some Juggernaut stuff. Because with the hammer. And like... Yeah, this guy is sick, man. I don't know. Currently, it's hard to say. What am I going to have more fun with in the future? Which boss would I have more fun doing, like playing over and over? I don't know, man. It's the theme song for me that makes it more... You know, I love Belial. It's my favorite boss. I feel I'm getting Belial 2 vibes from the theme song, so... And also, just, he's so aesthetic. Oh, but Scarlet, honestly, is more aesthetic. Her arena is much more beautiful, because this is a reuse. Like, you fight UN here, so... The Scarlet arena is, I think, objectively more beautiful. Like, right? It's just, this is pretty plain. And... So that whole fight is more aesthetic, but I really like the way Mann's attacks look. They just look so metal. Oh my gosh, he's just so cool. I'm obsessed. Why does his face look like Hexagon HD? Anyway... You know what I'm talking about? If you played Hexagon HD on 360? 1 and 2. 1, 2. Early. I gotta slow down that timing a little bit. One and 2. 1 uppercut. One and 2. 3, 4 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 delay 2 and 3. This is where the fight actually begins. Welcome to Overpowered Man. Oh, that's so nasty that he can just dodge roll out of. He should get down, but he doesn't. I finally dodged it once. Progress. Progress. Ooh, this bridge is nasty. The bridge in the song. One. I still don't recognize that that's a repulse. That doesn't work. If he's doing strings like that where he's sidestepping a lot, wow, the counter 2 actually doesn't work on that. It does not interrupt. I wonder if counter 1 would work. Dude, honestly, Oracle was in insane hands. He was in the best hands possible. I wanted to do something cool. Cinematic death, not gonna lie. Every death feels cinematic in a way. So did the Scarlet ones a little bit, but these a little bit more. I'm so biased. This super badass theme song is making me really enjoy this boss fight a bit more. But Scarlet was also fantastic. Like, if you go back and listen to me, like, learning that boss fight and then getting the kill, I was like, oh, this is so great. This is awesome. I love it. But then I heard this theme song. Early. I was early on that. One. Okay. 1 delay and 2, 3. 1, 2. 1 and uppercut. Good. Three and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm seeing that attack better now. I'm seeing it a little bit better. One and 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Don't dodge roll. Okay, nice. He didn't get up. Thank goodness. He has perfect dodges. What? Oh my gosh, that's so badass. I'm obsessed. That killed me? Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't realize that had... I don't think I've gotten hit by those before. Like, hit by them, but not... I didn't realize they had an aftershock, like a... That sucks. I was about to get the retribution. I was trying to save it. If you couldn't tell there, at the very end, I was trying to dodge to save the retribution because I know he was about to go into phase 3. So I wanted to start off phase 3 with the retribution. Damn. He signals you to try him while dripping blood in his second phase transition. Bliss, Scarlet is awesome and cool to fight. Man, hold my beer. Cassandra, but according to the notes, Mann was like a mercenary in lines with that mission underground where we got caught. You know what's crazy too? Like, think about how insane the training must have been with Mann and the Sentinels. That would also be cool to see in like a backstory game. And 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Oh, that's the 4 string. That's a good one, but whatever. Perfect transition with the song too. Oh, that... I didn't realize that hurts. Oh, that deals damage. Whoops. Oh god, I chose a bad time to heal. Okay, I was so flustered. I was like, oh, that deals damage to me? So I was like, I gotta heal. Then he did his recovery roll. I can't believe Mann perfect dodges you. That's insane. Because like we've had bosses parry you and stuff, blah blah blah. But like he did a perfect dodge. It was around like, it was a few minutes. I'm gonna try to clip that if I can. 452-ish. Perfect dodge. I'm obsessed. One and 2. 1 and uppercut. One and 2. One and uppercut. One and phase 2. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that one. That's rough. I messed up my attack, that sucks. Oh my gosh, that's such a juggernaut attack, that's insane. I took another... Dude, it's crazy because I heard like a door shutting. I'm not... This is a dumb excuse. It's an excuse. But I swear I got distracted. I got distracted and I was like, oh. Like I was like listening, what was that? I thought, even just thinking about it for a second, I didn't notice he did a recovery roll. Those dude, the perfect dodging and the recovery roll once he's in his second phase, phase 2 and 3. Wow. This is an awesome fight. This is... I feel like there's more depth to this than the Scarlet fight. Like, I feel like there's more depth here, and it's cool how many different kinds of attacks he's doing. Like, the variety is really good. I know it's early, but wow, this is like... It's already an S tier for me. I can't really talk about that, though, reasonably, because there's too much recency bias, but... Give me a couple months. I think he's gonna be high up there. Just first impressions. Oh my gosh, he has those. Forgot. Ouch. Don't recovery roll. He did recovery roll. This time I was watching. I was watching that time, so I was prepared. That wasn't great. Okay, man, are you gonna do something? Oh, he's hesitating too. Haven't seen him act like this. What was that? I haven't seen that before, I don't think. Okay, blink, I'll take it. Heal. Good. Good connection. Ah, okay, at least I'm alive. You gotta stay healed up just because of that. Oh no. Wow. Okay, you know what I just realized? You know what that's really like? I can hear there's a 5th attack. I'm so screwed. That got us the last time we got a good attempt. Those giant sword slashes are like kind of like karakuri lasers. So we have elements of karakuri, elements of Raven, elements of Juggernaut, obviously, with the fire and the hammer. Karakuri lasers, Raven, everything. He parries you and stuff. And then he just has guns. Oh my gosh, what a cool boss. They went crazy on him. Yeah, so far, I mean, just impressions, but like, yeah, I would say he's an S tier. He's like a Belial. The theme song too, he's like a Belial for me. Right now. I love him. This is awesome. I'm really happy right now. I'm in a great mood. If you wanted to ask me for anything, ask me right now. One and two. One and two. Three and four, delay 5. 1 and 2. That sucks. My attack whiffed completely. When he does that parry, it's always that attack, that follow-up. He sidesteps and then attacks. That's just like a Raven type of thing to do. Raven will also parry, and then she does a consistent 1, 2, and 3. She does that. He's just doing one attack, but like it comes up a little bit faster. These fights physically made your arm hurt from dealing with all their attacks. Oh, it's a lot of stuff to deal with for sure. Mann is basically Belial, but tankier and cooler. More variety. More variety. But is there really a boss tankier than Belial thematically and canonically, because he regenerates 3 times? You essentially fight him 4 times. 1 and 2. One and 2 and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't see anything. I'm not locked on for some reason. 1 and 2. Oh no, I reacted, I caught it, but I caught it at a weird time. At least I noticed the dodge roll. When it does the recovery, I mean. 1 and 2. 3, 4, and 5. Wow, that's so cool. That attack is so badass. Nice. That was good. Get that shield down. I'm gonna die. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, I was so... Damn, that was a big charge up. I was like, do I heal? Do I have time? Should I heal? Maybe I'll survive it. And I just died. So that's my first time seeing that attack. Wow. He charges up for a while. You know the benefit of playing on PS5? You could quickly, easily do like a clip and then just go back and look at it. Like, okay, let's just look at that attack. But it's all good. I'm on playing on PC. I don't have that set up easily. I don't think it'd be easy to do because I'm streaming too, and that's just even more strain. If I were running like some kind of background recorder, I'm not gonna do all that. But wow. We're getting close. If he does that, you know you're close. 1 and 2. No lock-on parry? Well, this is just aura farming? Oh yeah, no, you're right. I did that by accident. I'd rather not do that, but... 1 and 2. It just happened by accident. Aura farming, that's hilarious. 1 and 2. Oh, I reacted late. I'm having fun I'm gonna listen to the song for like hours after the stream. I'm dead serious. After the stream, I'll be listening to the song for at least like 2 hours. I'm gonna show it to all my friends. I've never been more serious in my life. Oh, that's a different... It's not the... Look at that perfect dodge. He has different follow-ups. Cool. Is that actually hit scan? Would that always hit you if you're just like running straight left? It might be like that. I had to heal up there a little bit. We're back though. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna heal. I'm alive, let's go. What? There's more afterwards? Any recovery rolls? Oh my god, what a beast. I almost choked again. I did the same thing on Scarlet. GG's. 1 extra pistol? Oh, there's no definitive end. There's no definitive end. Also, sorry, I just realized I cranked the volume up a lot at the end because I had been playing that entire boss fight with the volume up because of course, and then for the end when I do my cutscene button, it raises the volume more because usually when I would do that, I don't have the volume already pre-raised. So sorry, I got you guys got like the max volume there at the end. So sorry about that. But wow, that was amazing. That was so much fun. This boss fight is so much fun. This game is so good. GG's. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the GG's, guys. How long did that one take me? I don't know. Man, 4 hours? That took also about an hour. About the same thing. Both of the bosses took like the exact same amount of time. Very fun. Yeah, see how much shorter the Scarlet fight is? Oh, sorry, you guys can't see. See how much shorter the Scarlet fight is? 230, 302. And I was, you know, I was playing about the same as far... So early on, I wasn't really trying to kill them. Like the first several attempts, I was not trying to kill them. That's why I wasn't using my shotgun much. But then later, I was like, okay, I've seen like enough stuff. Let's try to kill them. And that's when I start, you know, popping off shotgun shells and explosive rounds or whatever, and, you know, going more ham. Because then at that point, I'm like, okay, let's see what can I get away with. Because, you know, early on, I just like to enjoy, like, watch the fight, see what happens, look at it, just like enjoy being in the boss fight. And then after a while, it's like, okay, if I were trying to do like a cool video and playing really fast, what can I get away with? So then I want to be in overdrive more, and I want to be doing actual gun cancels to see, okay, what attacks does the gun not cancel out? Because he does some stuff that like is just impervious. Every boss has at least one string that is invincible, where it will not get interrupted by like a beta skill or a burst skill or a gunshot, like a shotgun shot. So there's that, and so it's good to, you know, explore both, play very passively, play pretty aggressively, and then play like you're really trying to kill them. However, I do have a whole boss guide. If you guys, it's a really old video, but like I have a whole boss guide explaining how I like to learn bosses. If I were trying to really learn these guys, what I'd be doing is I'd be playing them on story with like protection gear, and I would just be literally practicing their parries like for like 30 minutes, and then I would go in, start attacking. You know, figure out what strings do I like using against them, learning some strategies, like doing some choreography. Like, okay, when they do all this, how do I want to react? Maybe I want to parry this, but then dodge that part of the string because it'll look cooler on video, etc. ad nauseum. Whatever. Anyway, I'm done yapping. That was really fun. Scarlet was more hectic though, right? To me, I thought that let me recap. Let me make a timestamp. 220 or what? We're at 5:13. Okay, to me, the Scarlet parries felt more intuitive. What was scary, like, okay, the parries felt more intuitive, but then her dodges felt more hectic. I felt like Mann overall was a much more hectic fight. Maybe because I'm just hyped up because of the soundtrack, but like, he has a lot more variety in his attacks. He has elements of Karakuri with the big sweeping sword slashes. He's got elements of Juggernaut. He's got elements of, obviously because the hammer and the fire. He's got elements of Raven with the parries and then quick follow-up attacks. He's got quick strings. He has, you know, big dodge attacks as well. He'll just pull out his gun. And you know what's incredibly sick about Mann? I think Mann is legitimately like one of the sickest bosses I've faced, because I know there's some recency bias in that statement, but the thing is, he perfect dodges you. Like, we have some bosses in the base game that will, of course, you know, they will, they'll parry you, they'll stop your attack, but he perfect dodges you. And then he just, and something that no other boss does, when you down them, if you do a move that would typically down, for example, if you do like a descending break or a punishing edge or whatever that would down, he does a recovery roll and then shoots you. And that shit is like hit scan. It comes out really fast. So all of those elements combined make it just so much fun. And plus, I'm biased. The theme song is badass. Like in the base game, yes, my favorite boss is Belial. I talk about it a lot in my tier list, my boss's tier list video. But like, yeah, Mann, for similar reasons, wow. Wow, dude. My goodness. Never done story mode, but maybe you'll do that to learn all the moves. Yeah, no, the thing what's nice about story mode, Kazanza, is that in story mode, if you're blocking, you actually don't take shield damage. So that's how I did my tutorial. If you want to watch that video, it's called How to Master Any Boss. It's called How to Master Any Boss, and the thumbnail is like Raven. She's like doing this. She's like reaching at the camera. And I talk about the whole... I did like a PowerPoint and everything. It was like a college PowerPoint. So, yeah, I was actually really happy with that video. I might remake it, to be honest, because I have better mic quality now. But if you guys want to watch that video is on my channel under the videos playlist. Like the actual video... Let me show you something. Hold on, real quick. Let me show you guys something. So if you go to my channel, I'm actually gonna quit out of the game. We're done playing. That was extremely fun. So if you go to my channel, right? Hang tight. I wanna show you guys my channel because you know I've spent some time reorganizing it. The gameplay is pretty much done, by the way. If you were just here for that, I'm just gonna talk a little bit and recap the stream, and that'll be pretty much it. So check this out. Let me go to my this. All right, so here on my channel, right? I have my montages, which I'm very proud of, and then here, this is the videos tab. This videos tab does not have any of the OST uploads because that shit kind of does clog up the actual tab. So this is just all actual videos. Because if you go to this video tab, it has OST stuff, which is very much, it's going to clog up your, like, you know, this. So, so if I would recommend going to my home tab and then going videos here. By the way, this is also where I keep every other game I've done a playthrough of. We have here under other games. So I have literally playthroughs of all this stuff that we've done. That's a lot of games. And then here's my stream VODs because I do unlist some of them. You know, I like to unlist something. If I'm going to make a video about it, like this stream, I probably will unlist as soon as I release the actual video highlights version. I'm going to do a highlights version of this stream with all the main stuff because I want to show doing the Nikke, all that, because it was just really fun. And I think it was definitely worth doing a highlights video on. So that's what I'm going to work on next time, tomorrow. We'll be back on Monday. Monday, we'll be back with a new challenge run. So Monday, we're doing dodges only, parries are banned. That's the challenge run. What are the differences between the difficulties? Story mode gives you the option to use action assists, and you take a lot less damage. You can block without taking damage. And those are the main things. You can of course turn off action assists, but basically some enemies will have less balance, you know, and they have less health. So and you take less damage because they're weaker. Normal is just normal. Hard is just normal on crack. It's just more everything deals more damage. It's great. It's awesome. And then New Game Plus, regardless of difficulty, if you go on New Game Plus, there are different enemy placements. So those are like there's essentially 6 variations of the game that you could play. You could play New Game, Story, Normal, Hard, or New Game Plus, Story, Normal, Hard. My favorite way to play, I'd recommend, is New Game Hard. If you've done it like at least 2 playthroughs, try out New Game Hard. It's like super fun and rewarding. And that's my favorite speedrun, the New Game Hard speedrun. Yeah, GG's guys. Thank you again everybody for hanging out. Let me thank all the supporters again too. Let me go to my fan funding tab because we got Leiden, thank you again for joining the membership. I appreciate you and I hope you enjoyed the emojis. And then Talon, thank you again for the $20 super chat. That was really kind of you. Really generous. I really appreciate it, man. So yeah, let me just go ahead and check our top fans. Let's see, what are the top chatters? We have Leiden at the top, Anominate number 2, and then Velocity8 number 3. Then we have Gogeta number 4, Wake number 5. Those are our top 5. And then after we have Alan, then Ferris, Sikensu, JHP, The Show, KK Baby 30, Iris, Blankets. Those are the top 13. And then we have Nightmare Core, Mark, Blue, Single Player Enthusiast, Banana Boy, Requiem Lich, Juan, Nemesis, Michael Yoder, Colby Creations, Danox, Talon, Heat Haze Gaming, Lucas. Oh, thank you for tuning in, Lucas. I didn't notice either. That's my real life friend. Anand, Lenient Sheep, Balto Avanta, Embra, Shiva Shankar, Nako Base, Nicholas Barreto, FC Gomez, Daji2 Kim, Tazel. This is just a blank username. Catatonic Silent, Milan, Mark, Crown, Nopi, Gear, PL, 9537156, Snow JTV, Duke Cyrus, Vint Moon, Viz Freak, Kaizen, Leo Della Rosa. Those are the top 50 chatters. And everybody lurking, thank you. I appreciate you. So I'll see you guys next time. We'll be back on Monday, guys. Buttercup going crazy. Yeah, no, the Buttercup hat carried me. I would have, if I was wearing Blossom, wouldn't have worked. Because actually, I think Buttercup does suit Mann more because it's more badass. But then, like, Blossom suits Scarlet. So, like, that's how I justify it. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time. I appreciate all of you. Innominate, I'm going to try to get no damages on those at some point. If you're still here. Hell yeah. I'm going to try to get no damages at some point. But damn, yes, they're hard. They're hard. It'll be really tough without my gun. Big health bars. I think what I'll have to do is go and finish maxing out my blood edge. Like, I'll actually go back to the story mode and I need like a few more weapon cores to get it to 1300. Yeah, stream's over. Have a good one, guys.